Am I coming through? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used this in forever. So this is probably gonna sound very bad. How do I sound, first off? Hi, Aaron. Hi, Ghost. How do I sound? The same? Alright. Good. Alright. Now the real question is, how will this sound with the game? We shall find out. This. That. Okay, everything looks to be working. Hi, everyone. Hello. I haven't done this in a couple months. I checked, because when I was in the live notifications, it shows what I last added everyone for, and it was for Rift of the Necrodancer, which was back in February. It has been about 2-3 months now. How are we all doing? I'm gonna be honest, I have not given much thought to this. Hi, Kenji! Can't stay for long because job will want to pop up to wish you to have a good stream. Thank you! I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry I haven't talked to you in a while. We need to play 14 again at some point. Maybe when, the combat stuff comes out. The Bosja-like thing. As a loyal Kathy viewer, I'm devastated. Ah! I didn't even know I had those! Nah. Hi, guys. It's been a while. I don't know if I'll explain why today. Probably won't even be for a couple weeks. I'm gonna be quite honest, I was really nervous doing this. Because, 2 months isn't even that long. It's long in the sense of the internet. I bet it feels longer. Yeah, it definitely does kind of feel like that. I feel like 2 months is a very long time from the perspective of, like, the internet. Because, like, we move so quickly. Also, a lot of stuff did kind of happen. So probably help that does it too. I'm good to go whenever you are. All right. So, y'all probably read the title. We're doing stuff with Peach. I'm gonna actually explain it with them here. So I'm gonna call them because I know my mod team. They're going to fucking join and say some shit, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Hello?
Huh? What? Huh? What's happening?
Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You're my friend.
What's going on? You're my friend now.
Hi, Livy. Did you start your stream?
Yes, I did. I just started it right now.
Okay, can they hear me?
Yes. Do you want them not to hear you?
No, I was just curious because I don't know if I wanted to, you know.
No, you're good. We're live. We're immediately live because we have a lot to go through.
All right. So first
of course, we should probably introduce ourselves.
First things first, I'm going to actually try to get share chat enabled.
Oh, sick. I don't know how that works.
Here. I'll copy this to you. And we'll see if this works out the way I think it will. I want to not hear Kathy. I want to not hear me too. Also,
what do they mean by this?
1 sec. Okay, chat does show up. How are you doing, Kaz?
So did you send it to me on
Discord?
The Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. 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 Oh, there we are. Let me, I'm gonna increase the audio on my actual Limbus because it's actually kind of low. There you go. It's on Discord. Sorry I got home a little later.
Nah, you're good. I know why you get home so late sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, like sometimes you just go you know. I love these words.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Oh, my entire backpack fell down. No.
Oh, that's where you keep all your Limbus companies.
Yeah. Oh my God, Don Quixote fell on her head. It's over for her. Jesus. Oh, there's Hung Lu. You're exactly who I'm looking for.
Chat, how is the audio for like me and Peach? Is like Peach too loud? Is the game too quiet?
So shared chat means that I'll be able to see your chat in mine, right?
Yeah, and vice versa.
My thing? Oh, perfect! Oh my God! A
Yeah.
good feature, Twitch.
This
That's
also
incredible.
means that our mods can work with each other. And by mods, I mean Deathmore can just do work for both of us at the same time. Because,
Thank you, Deathmore, my beloved.
like, I have mods at this point.
You should have. I think I'm unlocking your chat.
Okay, but you're playing the game.
I can do both. I am a notorious multitasker.
You're a notorious monster?
Yeah.
Also, do you want me to mute when I'm talking to... Actually, no, wait, it's our chat, so, like, I can just read it. What am I saying?
We're sharing chat.
We're communism. We're sharing.
Hell yeah.
Our chat.
Hell yeah. My chat, me, Kathy's chat, me, my chat. I don't think really.
Be nice to each other.
Don't.
This is what you mean? Yeah. Also, Kaz, I'm glad that you're feeling really good. I'm glad stuff is starting to go your way, because I remember you, like, from the stuff you've told me, it does not sound like it's been great. You guys want to start a chat war? No! Guys, we just started. We haven't even gotten to the funny part yet.
You guys want me to gamble right here, right now?
Okay, first off, actually, before we start gambling,
Uh-huh.
let's explain to the chat what we're doing.
Oh, right.
Peach made it pretty obvious, but I didn't tell my chat. I said something silly and that's it.
I don't know if this classifies as silly, but you know what? You do you.
Kathy Cripps!
That's so weird considering the fact I'm the one wearing blue and purple. I don't know.
I'm wearing all black. Am I? What am I?
You're you.
So, we're doing Limbus Company, obviously, because the new season came out, which, likewise, added a new chapter to the story. But, we're doing something interesting for this. Obviously, we're going to read it, like, aloud, but we're also doing a fun little mini game while we're playing it. If you watch anything Peach does, you might actually know what we're doing here, potentially.
Oh, what do I do?
We're playing bingo.
Oh, great!
Did you forget?
I did get my bingo card real quick. Give me a second. Don't eat me. Hold on. I do have my bingo card, chat. Don't worry.
Peach Mother Cola exists. I
Alright,
cannot believe you would forget.
No, I didn't title my bingo card because I forgot.
All right.
Did we hit any of them during the trailer? We didn't, right?
Hit one of them, not in the trailer. Actually, let's first go over the cards, then you can mark it if you haven't already.
Okay. I have mine on my stream.
Yeah. So, do you want me to go first, or?
You go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You do first.
All right. First things first. 1 sec. I'm just getting this all set up so people can.
What do you do if you get when it hits bingo?
We'll explain it in a moment, chat.
I have half a bag of gummy worms right here, sour gummy worms. One of us will get this. It might be less than half now. Congratulations on being first, love.
I'm trying so hard to select the bingo sheet, but the fucking window is in such a dumb place. What? I'm hovering over it.
Click on it in the. Click on it in the sources.
I am, but it doesn't let me move it.
When it highlights it red, you can move it.
It's not highlighting it. Oh, wait, never mind. I figured it out. Okay.
I'm assuming you're using OBS Studio.
I am. I figured out the problem. It's really dumb.
Okay. The problem is that we're bad with technology.
I locked it. That's why it wasn't moving.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now I can look through this without needing much worries. So, the bingo card is called Hoglu on All Fours by the Entrust.
I believe.
Well, Peach didn't name theirs because they forgot.
I think I named it Untitled Bingo Card.jpg.
Yeah.
In the source.
I don't think Honglu on All Fours. I think Honglu on All Fours kind of beats it, but
you just win by default for the name.
Yeah. Don't you love Honglu's on All Fours?
We love that here.
Anyway. They're supposed to be named Bingo. Well, it's Limbus Company
that's
Bingo.
A bingo.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
So, the rules for this is 1 line means you win. If none of us get a line, it's whoever got the most spots.
Yeah.
We each have very similar ones for the most part, but I think we have some that are different. So, do you want me to go first, and then you can say which ones are different?
Opposite. Yeah. I think you'd be able to figure that. I'm trying to figure something out while you're doing this.
All right. So, we have Rupture's the main IDs of the Canto. We don't know that yet because the egos haven't really been out yet. There are 2 IDs, but I don't really want to say anything on it. We're going to wait a couple weeks for that. Honglu split persona. Radia eats the servers, which, by the way, I lost that one already. Peach won that one.
Was day 1 patch?
Yeah, because you wrote day 1 patch instead of Radia eats the servers. I thought they were going to get DDoS, to be honest.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that just a normal thing that happens?
People hate fun. Anyway.
I've realized that.
Yi Sang gets motion sick somehow. New Durante power. Awkward dinner scene. Sync East shows up. Peach cries. Parental trauma. Ishmael gets told off. Heathcliff gets bullied. / outspoken. Mersol does nothing. QTE at the end. Dante's clock shifts another hour. Boss gets nerfed. Herman group shows up. Dungeon at the end of the Canto. More Dawn, Shishu, and Yuri. Yiseng Wei ID. Honglu distorts. Wei fight. Community bangwagons over nothing. That's one that we're going to check later. Shishun survives Canto 8. And Ryoshu Kanto teaser.
That sounds like the catty of the group.
I am not Heathcliff! Shut the fuck.
All you British. Ignore what's happening on my stream.
I haven't even been looking. Why would you tell me that? Now I'm gonna look. What's happening? Wait. What do you do? What's the big idea?
Just don't worry about it.
God.
Okay.
Actually, chat, this is kind of a new thing. Me and Peach's dialect has been forever altered by the Lithuanians.
Oh, right.
Lithuanians and now Arya. Arya is... I was British once. I got better. No one gets better.
Good job. Congratulations.
You're just saying that because you love them with all your life.
I do. Also, hi, Story yesterday.
Hi, Story. So, one of our friends, every time something ends with an R, they just stretch it out really long and say in a specific way. So like they'll say stuff
You
like
guys see me doing this?
the streamer or the YouTuber, and like we just do that now. I don't know how to stop. Is this big?
Is the bingo gonna be for all 3 parts? Yes.
Yes.
Imagine you go for 1 part. This took too long, anyways, to make this fucking bingo card. We sat there for an hour trying to come up with things.
What if we did it where like
no,
it's like the battle pass where you have to you only get like certain spots as the thing opens up.
Battle pass bingo. What? Where did you say you were on the battle pass already?
Oh, I'll tell you about that in a moment if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of 3 parts though, because of how this works, we made the free space Millie song banger because we felt that was a pretty free space, but we made a rule that we're not going to use that one. We're not gonna mark it until we get to the part where the Millie song plays. Can I do a funny spoiler, not spoiler? Preferably not. Nope.
Spoiler, not spoiler.
Spoiler, not spoiler. I don't really want to risk it. Can we like get halfway then maybe you could say it?
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
Never mind. No worries. Wait, how many Don Quixotes are there?
1. Anyway. Yeah, that is how we're gonna be doing this. No, not at all. Don't mind. No, everyone's tolerance for spoilers is different. Yeah. Like me and Peach. I don't know if it's been that much of a struggle for Peach, but for me anyway, it's been a struggle.
It's so easy for me to ignore social media. You have no idea.
Yeah, it's hard for me because I love birds.
You love birds? What?
I love birds. That's why I use the bird app.
Oh.
Kathy is notoriously intolerant. You guys. Listen.
I'm currently just changing every single company member of mine.
Listen, guys. I just want to look at hot women, and the bird app supplies me with a lot of hot women. Like.
He's not there yet. Okay.
Oh, speaking of which. Speaking of hot women.
Yeah.
I gotta take my pills.
Lives with the bird. Even if you spoiler or not spoiler, I probably wouldn't get it because I'd probably just be like, huh? What? Huh?
I'm gonna be honest, like, even if I wasn't using the bird app, I'd probably still get spoiled because I do use Reddit for, like, just finding some stuff out.
Shaking my head.
I'm gonna kill you.
They're all there. You're not gonna kill me.
I won't. I'll have to kill you after, like, 3 weeks from now.
I think I got all of them there. I can't even remember anymore. It doesn't matter.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it. He uses Twitter and Reddit. Oh boy!
Listen, okay, certain content that I try to find is not available on other platforms because the terms of service sucks. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know, Reddit labad, but like, didn't really have much of a choice.
Let us take ibuprofen together. I'm doing it right now.
Do you wanna divide up a ibuprofen tablet? We could like we could like swallow it together.
I take it with my estrogen.
My God, that's like you're mixing your drugs.
I'm currently running on pure sugar and coffee because that's what I have right now.
How much sleep did you get?
I got enough sleep. I actually got a pretty damn good, like, it's a pretty damn good sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Also, high PP Hermie. Okay, Kathy.
One moment before we get properly started.
Yeah.
Because we were doing something else as well.
Oh, are you making the chart again?
Oh, you spoiled it.
It's not a spoiler. They don't even know what the chart is for.
You're right. Oh, so you want to know my pass level?
Oh, yeah.
I'm past 32.
Oh, okay. I'm 34.
How did? Oh wait, no, you play Mirror Dungeon. That makes sense.
I play a lot of Mirror Dungeon.
Yeah, you play Mirror Dungeon just like on your own time. I do one and that's it most of the time.
That's what I used to do, but then they gave me the option to earn some achievements, and now I have to do everything.
Yeah, that's.
I'm currently at. The Sample of Intervella boss fight nerf was like -1 max power and 0 on 2 low rolling skills. Was it even anything? Because like I remember, it happened. I think literally at the moment that me and Kathy were going through the Intervella.
Yeah, we got kicked and we had to restart our games because of that.
I think I actually maybe managed to finish the fight. I don't remember before they nerfed it. I don't really exactly remember because it happened twice. I'm pretty sure. It happened twice that night.
It was for the. It's like a placebo.
They said there's basically no nerf. Oh, okay. So there was no difference.
Okay, but like if we were doing a hypothetical bingo sheet, we would count it because it was a nerf.
Yeah.
It didn't affect anything though. So the way this works, we're gonna play through the Canto and fill out the card as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be going through it at the same time. If one of us gets stuck in a battle, we'll try to wait for the other, basically.
Sorry, I spilled coffee on my shirt.
So, this also, we have to be sure to be properly communicating with each other because don't want to get too far ahead.
Oh, no, yeah, we're not gonna get ahead.
Yeah.
We're gonna, yeah, obviously.
But
obviously,
I think we've gotten everything else out of the way. Do we want to? Because you said let's gamble.
Yeah.
All right. Did we?
I'm gambling.
I am going to do like. Are you doing
how many
one
pulls
pull
do you
or...
have? I have 2 10 pulls. I have a season 5 shirt extraction. Y'all want to see the season 5 shirt extraction?
All
I have nothing left there.
You're just gonna get shards. Like what?
Yeah, I mean, free shards, right? You guys want to see it anyways?
Pog, I guess.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
I don't think I might do 110 pull just for the heck. I might just do 1 pull because I have. Like,
I didn't even get a 5-star on the assured 5-star. I sharded.
God damn it! I'm getting ads in your stream. This is so upsetting.
Wait, what was it? What was the 5-star? Oh, it was Gregor, our boy Gregor.
Ah, you got priest.
We got. Yeah. No, I got Fireboy.
All right, I'll do 2 pulls because I have 36 paid lunacy and I'm not gonna use this anywhere else. So.
Okay, well, I might as well do the extract one, right?
Yeah. All right. Do we want to like go on 3 or something, or?
I already hit it, but I'm looking at it red right now. Fire punch.
All right.
Before you start, babe. Yeah, love. Oh.
All right, so that's nothing.
Okay, I got.
Why did Heathcliff show up? I don't like this. Wait, did you get the ID?
No, I got Ryoshu.
Which Ryoshu?
Just regular Ryoshu. Default Ryoshu.
All right.
Let me know if I'm too big and I should make the tail smaller. I'm actually might make myself smaller so you guys can see the screen a little better. Okay, now we can do a 10 pull. Are you ready for a 10 pull?
I only did 2 singles and that's it.
Oh, okay. Actually, it's Fire Fist, but Fire Punch is funnier than the manga. Yeah, that's what I assumed you were referencing was the manga. Oh my god.
Peach, are you never too big?
No, I'm taller than you.
No, you're only like 4'11". By the way, guys, please gamble responsibly. Do not.
Don't listen to Kathy. I got a 5-star already on my first 10 pull.
Wait, really? Yeah. Wait, really? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm serious. Serious shit right now. Oh my god, Heathcliff.
Which Heathcliff?
7. Then Pequod. The middle, my favorite. It's okay. The tail adds another 5 feet. Yeah. Today's lesson: keep gambling. Most gamblers quit. Is it a duplicate though? Yes, damn it!
Wait, did...
All right.
Oh,
I gambled.
Okay.
Yeah, it was dupe. Yeah.
If you want to see
All
what Peach got, be sure to go to twitch.tv/PeachCola exists.
How would you even do that? How would you watch multiple people during a
You
collab?
just
Like,
open a tab and watch the other one.
I guess so. I guess so. I'm just saying, because, like, I barely ever have time to watch other people's streams sometimes, because I'm like, if I'm not at work, I'm working on something.
No, that's
Or I'm streaming.
But
But I try to be there when I can.
Also, Raw Dog watching 6 streams at once. I mean, you have like what? A Switch, a PS4, a phone, a computer. That's like 4. You have 2 monitors too. Like that's 5 whole screens to watch streams on.
H Corp.
All right.
Are you ready? You let me know when you're ready, Kathy.
One sec. I need to properly turn up the music.
I heard somebody said that this is not that bad, so we'll probably go through this pretty quickly. Again, just wants to reiterate how we're doing this. We are gonna be reading through it. At least I personally feel that, like, if I'm just like going through it on myself, I noticed that I didn't like read often, and I started realizing there was just like a void of noise whenever I would just kind of silently reading in my head. So doing something like this is a lot more fun for me.
All right.
That's what we're gonna be doing.
So I have the thing selected right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the surrendered witnessing. Chat, if you have any predictions, make sure to submit them to kathytakamaki.com or whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna play something as soon as we hit it, right?
When you press to battle.
No, I'm on. I haven't even clicked the Canto itself.
What do you mean play something?
Like it doesn't they play like a little video in the beginning?
No,
like something
it
small. No. Oh, okay. We are on Homeward Bound. It doesn't even tell us how much there is. Kathy will have Peach will lose height. You guys are so mean about my height. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit.
When you start the battle, just notice something about when you're picking.
How did I keep forgetting it's right here. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. So Homeward Bound, right? And I click on. It's a battle already? We're on a battle already? What? It starts on a battle? Oh, it is on a battle. Huh, that's weird. I might have to refill my I might just do it right now.
That's not the only thing. Keep looking.
Clear within 10 turns, level 45, so it's like we're over leveled for that. Flash, enter 20.
Select 12 units.
Oh, sure. Well, this is what I was using before. I don't even know what's new. Oh. Well, what are you taking in the battle, Kathy?
What? Did you not notice the thing?
What, the 12 units?
We have 7 party members we're taking. And then 5 backup. Did you not notice that?
No, I haven't picked. I didn't realize that.
Oh.
It's Kathy. I was slow.
I'm sorry. No, that was my bad. I thought you picked already.
I think Poise. We're going Poise, right? Poise gang?
Easy
peasy.
I'm just going Blood Fiends.
Do you have another team, Kathy?
Not that one that I want to use right now.
We'll be fine. I'm sure.
Alright, whenever you're ready, I will hit to battle.
Okay, I'm hitting to battle now.
Okay.
I don't think the turn order is going to matter too much. I say as we go into the first battle and we immediately get brutalized.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Oh my god, I'm excited.
I am so excited. I have
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은데 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Oh, wait, I just realized this is Honglu.
This is Honglu. You should bring Hobo Cliff and Slosh Mail. I need to level them up to get all the achievements eventually.
Wait, so
are we doing this already?
I guess we start flipping coins. All right.
You want to do are we actually doing the coin flip thing again?
Yes.
Right. Hold on, can I just tuck my fucking bangs underneath the headset? And they keep like falling down. I can't see.
So, something that's returning from I'm just explaining the chat. Something that's returning
I
from.
assume-
Oh. Are you saying something?
No, I said I assume so, and then I take a sip of my coffee.
Ah, my bad. Okay. I haven't streamed in forever.
No, you're good. Kathy hasn't streamed in 2 months, and she's kind of all over the place. That's okay.
From when we did Nocturnal Sweeping on Peach's stream, we flipped coins for who would get voice switch character. We're bringing that back because it's funny. I think the rule we set was if someone got like had like 3 characters more than someone else, the next 3 would just be automatically given to them until it balances out.
Holy fuck. This has so much sugar in it. I regret this.
Me when I get drinking.
Damn. Well, Ultra Kill Coin Toss VA strats. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. We usually don't read, but I mean, like, now it's boring to just like stare at the screen.
I think it's fun because Peach is a professional voice actor, and I'm not.
I'm not.
No, you are. Shut up.
What do you mean? You keep saying
Bad
this. I'm
streamer.
not.
Bad.
Where do you get this impression? All right, flip the fucking coin already.
All right,
Do it.
Peach.
Do it.
I know
Flip
what
the
you.
coin.
All right. I know what you are, but I'm gonna just let you call
know.
it.
I know what you are. Okay. Yeah.
I know what you're gonna say, like for the coin.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
Heads.
It's always heads. Every time it's
Yeah.
heads.
I'm tails, cause I'm a cat. Ha
No, 'cause
ha.
you're-
All right. Well, you're Honglu
Where are you flipping this coin again? 'Cause I can't
On-
see that.
on Google.
Can punch the coin in midair too? Boom, and then I shoot it, and then it goes.
Style meter.
And then I immediately get. Each always wants heads.
No head.
And then I immediately get killed, and then you hear the ha ha ha.
Your tails.
Your tails because you're a bottom.
Kill you. No, I can't say that. Damn it. I've been in VCs for too long, so I'm used to being able to just say whatever.
No, you can't say that. You're on stream.
God, you whippersnapper.
Can they see the coin flips on your side?
No.
No. Okay, they can't. Okay, so we could just be cheating, and we don't even know.
Okay. I'm not cheating.
Okay, I'm just gonna read now. Okay, I'm here for real now. Hi, Story S3.
You can use the log, by the way, because I may have accidentally skipped the first part.
No, I'm still on the first part, literally.
Okay. Anyway, whenever you're ready.
Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossom sky broadening. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? This is a poem.
들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake,
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
only to pace lest crush the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world, I breathe
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Is my soul reprieve?
Oh
Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, another person already. All right.
You can't just throw people at me. Where are we? What's going on? Why are we eating? What are we eating?
Oh my God! Wait, is this the awkward dinner scene question?
No,
Oh.
that's crazy. I just immediately got thrown into the fray.
Anyway, I got old lady.
That shit looks good as hell. Okay, this is Jiamu. Okay, I'm gonna point this out right now. I don't know Chinese, so I'm going to mispronounce so many names. If you guys have a preferred pronunciation of a name or actually know it, how to say it, in chat, by all means, please yell at us. Please just go learn Chinese. Shit, you're right. I should just go do it right now.
Is it not called Mandarin? Am I stupid? Is that a different language?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. And it's not because I'm being disrespectful. I just literally don't know. Jiamu? See, that one I figured.
All right. DeLorean.
Shut the fuck up and read, Kelly. Or we'll be here for like 5 hours.
All right. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not. The problem is I'm not old and decrepit yet like you, so I won't be able to do this as well.
Oh, why? What do you mean?
I'll buy you. You must have walked home and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
That hurt my soul actually. Just because I use a Gia but ignore the space in between. Giamu. Okay. That's good to know. See, that's knowledge.
All right.
Oh, hi, Hanglu.
하진 않았어요.
Where are we?
We'll figure it out
That's what I
soon.
wanted.
I think it's the awkward dinner scene.
I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. Oh, whoa, where are we?
Ishmael, what are you doing here? All right.
I'm sorry, I'm still trying. What happened?
I was flipping the coin.
Oh, flip your coin.
What
Flip
were
your
you-
coin,
no.
little coin lady.
Well, I just flipped it. Did you want to say something
Okay.
real quick or?
Oh, I was just gonna say like, we just got thrown out here. Like last time we were heading to the house. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah,
I'm assuming we're there already.
probably. Anyway, you're Ishmael.
Okay, I'm also Ishmael. Call me Ishmael, I guess. I don't know. What are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting on the other end from here. It's simplified, but any XI is more like she, and C, and any QI is more like chi. I will try to remember that.
Oh my
Thanks,
god,
Esther.
I got Shishun's name right then.
Oh my god, you were right. You did.
I'm so intelligent. Also, were we gonna do the thing where like we let the VA finish and then we read, or?
Yeah. We're just gonna do that. I just accidentally read over it because I was so used to it.
All right.
So busy-looking servant.
Who wants to be the
There should be-
busy-looking servant?
Me. We should also just, for like these NPCs, just have whoever's doing like our main narration.
All right. Yeah, whoever gets Dante, I think, should do like these guys.
Man, that guy's just settled in now.
Well, we have to first get Dante to show up. We can't.
No, it's fine. Just do it now.
No. Has to be in order. Well, then, I guess by... Okay, fine. If we're doing it by that, then I guess I'm Dante.
Read.
All right. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. All right. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편?
Oh.
당연히 밥 먹는
Hey, look,
데
it's Heathcliff.
손가락에 왔다 갔다 하는
Hope
게
you get
제일
it.
불편.
Hick talk. Heads.
No! Damn it!
Ah, you're British.
Damn it, I'm Heathcliff!
Read. Do your best British impression. It's not that hard.
One sec. Gotta get into the right headspace.
Doing a British accent is not that hard. It's not even that hard.
Good thing I got some drinks for the optimal pub experience.
I want to know what they're eating. Because it looks good.
Me.
No.
Oh, there's something bothering me. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? Wait, oh my god, wait. It might be the awkward dinner scene.
Is this really awkward?
하나도 없어요.
Pirate voice.
Yar. Anyway, Sinclair,
Me name Heathcliff.
you are Sinclair. It is worrying how even this has been so far.
It does it every time. The coins are rigged.
Weighted coin on Google.
Nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything is good. Oh, she's pretty.
Oh my god, it's you!
Literally does not look like me.
She has blue hair.
It's not. What? No, it's not.
Anyway, Lady Wang. God, what an unfortunate name.
You're so mature. You're so mature.
Anyway, you got her.
Okay, but who is she though? That's who I want to know.
Well, we don't.
Now, Bayou, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나참 남의 부모님
Alright.
만났을 때는 어떻게 대해야 할지 영.
We're getting this all out of the way right now, I guess.
It's Gregor.
이 정도로 웃으면 되나?
I love this.
I got
Awkward Gregor. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is an awkward dinner scene.
I got Gregor. The coins are actually weird, like worryingly even.
The comments are in it. Yeah, but Kathy's very immature.
I'm sorry.
Every time Kathy does this, I'm gonna make her smaller on the screen. No. Beep.
Oh boy, I don't know how Gregor sounds. Can you move bottom right so I can see the names? I don't know any of the characters. Fair enough. Here, let me fix that. Nope, that is the wrong thing. I don't actually know where to put me.
Just
Yeah.
flip it. Just flip the asset or the source. Like right click it. That way it looks like you're facing the other way. And put yourself on the right side of the corner.
Wrong one. I flipped the wrong way. Oops. One sec. I'll have to.
He's checked it. Yeah. It's so funny how incredibly like competent and fast it seems to go with us in like the video where I edited the supercut for the Intervello, because it's just so wild. It's such a difference like doing it on stream as opposed to what it looks like after in the supercut.
All right, you can see the characters now. It might be a bit weird.
Now you're good.
Yeah.
Did you read this by the way? I didn't read it.
Nah, I was saying like how I don't actually really know how to do a Gregor voice. What did we say it was like? Like, oh boy.
I don't know.
I never knew how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
I love Gregor. He's that guy, honestly.
I love you.
I love you too, Kathy. You know what I love more?
Honglu.
Today's sponsor.
Okay, well, I hope you like Honglu too, because you have to read.
I also love him too. Hi, hello, hi, bees. It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, thank you.
That was cute. That was very cute.
so cute!
I got a cramp in my leg. Flip the coin.
Why are the coins so even? I'm getting suspicious.
What?
I'm Rodion.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna put chat over. God, there's no good
Today's-
spot for this. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys here.
Radiant gets all the food she can eat. It's heaven, yeah. I'm so happy for her. I don't appreciate Radia's slander. I think she's a great character. I wish they would. We had more Radia enjoyers out there.
I might actually turn off the chat alternatively because I feel like it's just gonna cover stuff.
I just put it
sorry.
above my head, to be honest.
That is honestly I might do that. It just looks very.
I just put it
messy
above.
on
It's
my
above my head.
screen.
It looks like all of chat typing in there is my thoughts coming out of my head.
Chat, say something. I need you real quick. Say something funny.
Help us fix our scuffed ass stream.
Yeah.
Something. Buzz.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
All right. I'm gonna put chat maybe like here. And then I think I have to make this a bit.
I guess not because she's the great character. Canto 2 plus Tickety Analysis Enjoy would be like,
There we go.
this is this, that is that, something, something.
All right. I'm gonna have to readjust this later if I ever play something not Limbus, but I don't play anything on this stream, so it's fine.
You're gonna stream.
Anyway. Oh, God, what does Radia sound like?
I don't know. I don't know what these characters sound like.
Yippee! Thank you.
Thank you, yay, thank you.
Whew.
넓어도 너무
This place is
넓어서
so.
하나씩
Oh wait, I need to
없는데
wait for them to finish
말이지.
talking. Just do a Mario Wahoo.
가다가
Southern.
모르겠어.
Yeah, Yahoo! Southern, really?
Isn't she
Just do a
Russian?
Southern accent then.
I don't
Yeah,
know
she's-
what
she's
Russian
Russian.
sounds like either.
I always assume that she is Russian, but I never imagined her to have a Russian accent, like
feel like-
Russian but no accent.
That's the case with a lot of the characters, though. No.
Did you know? Random fact. I used to actually think I assumed for some reason when I first played the game, on a whim, I thought she was like Hispanic at some point because she she
Doesn't
said the
she
word
say-
chiquita.
Yeah, she does say it a lot.
Yeah, so it's like whoa, let's go.
But this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried that I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아,
No, you can just
그건
ask
걱정
people. They bring it
마세요.
to you.
안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이
Honglu!
곳곳에 있기
Oh right,
때문에
you have to wait for them. Sorry, I'm sorry.
달에 한번 방문해서
Please don't bully me.
길 잃은 분들을
I will.
구조해 주신답니다. 아 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면
They're
말이죠.
still alive. That is.
Did you read?
I think she said it to Donna specifically. I think that's cute.
Peach, you didn't read the thing. You just read the last parts.
No, I'm waiting for the VA to finish, Cappy.
Ah, okay.
I was just reading. I read really fast. Don't you worry. We have stray people sheltered located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is.
흑루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
You ever seen an orphanage, Honglu?
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만
Honglu, have you ever seen
재밌으셨다면
Rick and
다행이네요.
Morty? Oh, please, Honglu. Come on.
Are you gonna read the line?
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍루군,
Oh,
That's our boy.
다른
We love that
형제들은
guy.
어디에
ideality.
그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데
Please, God coin. This coin is stupid.
Okay.
You're Yi-sang. It is stupid how, like, even this has been. Anyway,
Have you told them to come in and read a character if y'all get tired or something?
potentially.
That's up to Kat. I'm always we might potentially. Hey, Honglu, you ever celebrate Christmas? Yeah, I love Christmas. Celebrated with Virgilius too. I love how Leviathan reads Regettas. I remember reading through Leviathan, but it was a long while ago. Kathy, you need to read through Leviathan.
I will.
Whoa, ideal!
I must ask Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought that this was to be a welcoming party for your return. So where we are at the party then? We are exactly where we left off, it seems.
Awkward dinner scene.
Hey!
Does that count? Does this count?
Yeah, I'll say it does.
All right, chat. We got our first bingo part. Well, I did. Peach didn't, because they already.
They
got
just
theirs.
completely forgot that. The Yi-Sang just completely forgot GS Shun was just even near.
All right, we continue onwards.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Oh,
I'm just eating sour gummy worms while you flip a coin.
I actually just got to this scene. All right, time to flip a coin.
Okay. Yeah,
You're-
let me know if you want sour gummy
You
worms.
are Shishun.
God damn it.
You were actually here last time, so
I was. Oh, let me drink some water. I have a lot of sour gummy worm in my throat.
so many worms.
Oh, yeah, Kathy, when are you reading through Leviathan?
When you read it to me.
Okay. I will. Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을
I'm so full of worms. Yum. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
10 years, so 10 years since they all departed, I guess?
Yes.
It's been like 10 whole years since we shared a meal together.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히
Bedtime story of the Red
등급을
Peeper Virgilius. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though?
Ryder really said, I didn't start this.
우리 포기가
Oh, that's Hong's mom. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm simply so glad that my son Bao Yu, I think, right?
I think the O is silent.
이렇게 제 몫을
okay.
되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도
Has returned as a man who can now carry more than carry his own weight and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So dear Bao Yu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? When are you leaving?
건 없어요? 어머니?
This is the first time we've actually met someone's parents since Gregor? Holy crap, you're right. Wait, what about... No, does that count? Does Don count on this?
We did meet Don's.
Yeah, Don does count.
Didn't we also meet Nelly, who in a way was like a guardian for Heathcliff?
They were like a guardian, I guess, but like...
But I mean, found family is more important than regular family. So I don't
Yeah.
know. And I mean, we did meet Yi Sang's family, which was mostly found family. We met Sinclair's
Found
family,
family counts.
which was just Cromer. So maybe she wasn't found. She was more like kind of budded
That doesn't
in.
count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. We technically did see Sinclair's parents, but it was a flashback. But we didn't meet him.
I mean, we did see his husband.
That's true. Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러
I
있다가는
see. I am simply concerned that you were to stay here. Were you to stay here to be prolonged? Perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지
You
않으십니까?
not also agree, Venerable GMU?
그래,
GMU?
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는
Dear
진정한
bye. I can't. I'm gonna try my best.
You're good. You're good.
다시 떠나 그
Our
가치를
fearless treasure, tarry not over long this mundane world. Leave when the time is right, and fulfill your worth.
I recognize from Elsword. Holy crap! I haven't heard that name Elsword in forever.
그럴게요.
Oh, that's a new Honglu face. He doesn't even look.
Where's his
Am
eye?
I wrong? Am I wrong or right?
Where was his eye?
No, his eye's right there. What do you mean?
No, his jade eye.
Is it not there? I'm looking at it. I think I'm pretty sure I'm looking at it.
I couldn't see it, so.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking, but it just looks like he's like almost like squinting from, almost like he's a bit uncomfortable or kind of sad. Yeah,
Like it's an
I know I'm wrong.
awkward dinner scene.
you don't see a lot of facial expression from Hong Lu except when he like smiles more than he usually does. So it's like it's just a muted color. Okay, yeah. Any small change and I immediately realize it.
When do we see
When do
Dawn?
we see-
Patience.
You have to call upon Dawn.
If you're watching on my stream. you'll
Okay,
probably see
grandmother. Mother.
Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, and that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible,
That's really messed up.
he stands unaffected, as though he was expecting his gaudy yet hollow welcome. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Our favorite clock.
Non-binary girl-boy thing.
Yeah.
With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago,
Oh, now we're getting a flashback. Welcome back. We're back in wherever we were.
so we back in the core.
So we back in the core,
Got her
swinging our egos side to side, side to side. Sound is probably not going to be in this more than like a couple of sentences, maybe, right?
This boa grueling one. What the fuck? All right.
이제 곧
I'm so glad she's
가봐야겠군요.
back. I'm happy.
All right. Coin flip. I swear to God, if this goes even.
I swear to God, if you kill her,
Nope, it went. It's no longer even. All right, perfect. Just out. Sude, Sod, I don't know.
I keep saying Saud, and I'm gonna say that until somebody corrects me.
Sauce.
The palanquin will be here soon.
가마.
What's a palanquin?
여기는
palanquin?
타고 다니나 보네.
우와.
그치 그래.
Oh wait, I have to wait. Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
No.
Maybe the ship is real.
그래,
어.
소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Ooh, yeah. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion?
Is he excited or just nervous? He sounds more nervous.
I
than
think he's
excited.
nervous because they literally just broke off their alliance.
The name of the car when they're oh, okay, I know what that is then.
The usual comedy pairs, despite desperate efforts to lighten the mood, are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they may seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관으로
Oh,
가시게
there's a little
됩니다.
I didn't realize. Did you see the little translation on the top?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Do I just say the translation or do I try to say that?
I'd say whichever one is more comfortable to you.
Yes, the LCB and Jia Shihun will be heading to Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside.
If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Donglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요.
Man, imagine having a family
그쪽에서는
hierarchy war
아직 모르는 사안이
every other day.
That just sounds like my average family. I don't know what to tell
방금
you.
저희에게 이 사안을
Oh,
전달했을
there's someone with a
겁니다.
prosthetic head in the background. That's cool.
All right. You are Faust, and for the next 3 characters, I will be picking them, just by default. All right.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Jail Garden. I appreciate the follow.
All right,
No,
Faust.
it is unlikely that they are aware after all. It can be assumed that most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘
Please don't talk
씨를
about Faust.
환대하기 위해
I'm
보낸
drinking
것이
coffee.
되죠.
Sorry.
Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is merely a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jie Shishun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
German
Also,
folktale.
Guilty.
홍루 씨와
Yeah, German
가시춘
folktale.
씨, 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Means that they only invited Honglu, Jiashun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Dagguanyuan.
I think it says in the logs what the translation was. If you really
Yeah,
Grandview
Grandview
Garden.
Garden, I think.
Yeah.
LCCB
Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Vergilius, and Karen won't be able to join you on this journey, of course. So we have no Vergilius.
Thank God we did not write Vergilius Dante sex scene. It's not happening this Canto.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go together.
항상 이런 식이지.
I am brother and sister.
여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도
I am my enemy and my friend. Shut the fuck up. Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful of more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd noticed a difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘
Oh
씨는
my,
정말
how touching. Looks like Miss
아쉬우셨나 봐요?
Jia Shishun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
No, but I want to know.
You're supposed to read it.
Okay, I'm reading. Sorry, shit. Damn,
I'm
why are
sorry.
you yelling at me?
I'm sorry. I just worry that you'll forget.
Chat, vote right now. Do I dunk Kathy in the water?
Chat, vote. Do I kill Peach with my bare hands?
I mean, do any of you comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war? No.
No.
우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation? I know how to speak.
언제든지 목숨이 노려지는
Drink
곳으로
poison and commit double down.
You're risking your life by getting involved with this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Including me. Oh, she seems very sad about this.
Hot.
Probably not very fun.
Sorry, I feel like I had the wrong reaction. dot 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 dot.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을
Oh,
끊는
Wei fight may
남자를
be coming
찾아갈 수
true.
있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life at the fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it would be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는
Hey, get out of the way!
싶지는 않았습니다만.
Is it Wei? It is pronounced Wei, isn't it?
Yeah, it's way. I for complete. Oh, right. No more coin flip for the next couple. I am Wei. Also, I want to say
You know the Wei?
I might say that we just ignore the dialogue potential, the VA. I know, just because it do take a little while, especially if they speak a lot. But we'll see
Oh, yeah.
how it goes. I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I do not wish to have to fight any of you, but
Square up.
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
Hardest fight in the entire Canto. Coming right up in like third part 3.
통했네요.
He's giggling a lot.
What? Yeah, I think he's just losing his shit.
The
think he's just nervous.
giggler! The giggler!
Well, we feel very much the same, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally, this time.
She has pretty hair.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Who?
Shishun.
Fair enough. No, never! I would never dream of doing something like that.
Jia Shishun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게
I didn't
아니야.
invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은
Oh my god.
그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를
I'm realizing
결정할 수
something.
있는 문제는
Tell me after.
Besides, it's the family hierarchy. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘.
I know the life you've lived, Jishun.
나 역시도 어렸을
I also
때부터
grew up hearing these countless tales about the family hierarchy,
수도 없이 들으면서
just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
The weight we're feeling must be the same. Oh.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
Right, so this is where our tennis alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어.
I don't know if I said that right.
Tenuous.
그에 의한 잠깐의 동맹
Tenuous!
너무 오래
is a word.
끊기긴 했지.
But not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine with me. I think that's enough chit chat with you then.
네가 원한다면
Okay, if that's what you want.
아 시춘
I'm gonna say something. Oh, there you go. Oh. Zishun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating.
하지 말아줄
Will
수
you?
있겠니? 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
Who deleted someone's message? I was told to keep this a secret for now. Huh.
이제 와서 그런
Tell me one
부탁을
reason why I
한다고
should do you that favor
내가
now.
그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있.
For someone who supposedly didn't care, Shishun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip.
Can I just say,
Those
those death flags are showing very much.
Those what?
Death flags.
What's a death flag?
I feel like this character is gonna die.
Oh.
Also, was that a hug? I can't tell.
Oh, I didn't look yet. Then suddenly,
Oh, is that a hug?
strode right up to him. Exclamation mark!
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥
Why are you just
작전을
following their
시켜서 하는
orders?
것뿐이야.
Jia Shishun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarch war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는
Zishun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Oh, I see. I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서
The flag is when a character says something that makes it feel like they're going to the for example, I retire tomorrow. Oh, is that what it is? Am I getting the definition wrong? Well, I don't know. Nothing is telling me based on how I will practice as a reader. Both of you guys gave me some very specific definitions. Now you were right. Ah, okay. Thank you though. Those two definitions are both very different, at the same time. So you already know what participating in the war means. But you have no idea why'd I ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours.
Hey, wait.
Oh,
Jia
he's
Shishun
gone.
appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who'd been fiddling with the radio behind Saud, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한
Alright,
대가
let me just
도착한단다.
put Pilot in the thing.
Also, I think Pilot had I'm pretty sure who gave Pilot a southern accent last time? Was that you?
Whoa! Manager Saud!
That's
Falcon's been seen coming this way!
Yeah, we're leaving.
어제를 생각하면
I'd like to chill a
오늘
bit
가고
today.
싶다고. 그럼
Ah,
빨리
I
타러.
need to wait for the finish. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
Huh?
그런 게 어딨어?
What the heck do you mean?
그 있잖아,
Alright.
가위바위보라든가.
Come on,
Bye,
let's
bye,
do this fair and square with like a rock, paper, and scissors?
I'd win those.
차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Well, sure, why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that?
Dawn, your girlfriend's out of control. Are you gonna say anything?
Don, control.
Put her back in the lead.
Damn. Wait, they have flying cars in the background. Is that flying cars? No, those aren't flying cars.
Those are just buildings, I think.
No. Are those? Those are the palanquins. They're like cars, but they have people as the wheels. Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, wait. I think I'm seeing it now.
Oh, is that what I'm seeing? So it's like, oh, they're palanquin. I'm saying palanquin because that's what somebody said. Also, did you read this, Kathy, or no?
No, not yet. Jia Shishun gave us a wry grin before leaving. We followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다.
No.
가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명.
Why does he look like
stranger.
he got the Santa Claus outfit, bro?
No, he. It reminds me of something, but I can't tell.
Look over there! There's a group waiting for a Falcon!
What's that?
I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't know how to speak.
Alright.
He is Santa Claus after all. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about.
저쪽에서
Everyone, there's a hostile group of people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가
I am Otis again.
관리자님,
Are we even on
다음
sinners?
가마가 오기
Yeah,
전까지
we are now.
잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을
Or
것
not on
같습니다.
sinners, just in characters in general. Worst comes to worst, I can also just make a list for sinners exclusively.
That's fair.
Anyway, Shi Yua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive Manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives.
I don't know what these people want. We should kill them right now.
Yeah, what can we do, right? All right, battle.
Let's just kill them. Why not? Kill them. Kill them.
Okay,
And their lives.
okay, let's kill 'em.
Okay. Let's kill them.
Oh my god, it's the same music.
It is the same music. The music is so good. What's your deal, Baldy and the Basics? Ah, they do bleed. Bleed tremor? That's weird. Is that? Have we seen that before? I don't know.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
I think Shishun does bleed a rupture, so it's not uncommon.
Oh, they're both. Okay, so you're wearing this, and that.
They're
I think
unnamed.
I'm gonna read all that.
They're unnamed randos, and as unnamed randos, they're fated to die. They are Limbus Company
That's
characters.
so true. You're so right.
How long did that take us to do?
What?
For the
That
first
entire
one?
thing was an hour.
Oh god.
We're gonna be here a while.
Oh wait, no, we did do a lot of setup at the beginning though, to be fair. That might not be accurate.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst. We come back to it
They
tomorrow.
have a funny passive. I'll read it right now. Thank you. I tend to look over a lot of that stuff, so because like I end up forgetting. So thank you. They're evil because they're bald. Not true. You're
Look
not
at
evil
the
if you're
passive.
bald.
Look at the passive.
What does it say? Passive? Easy money.
No, look at the one on the bottom.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Lose 5 SP on Clash, lose.
If the target is hung, Lu gain Clash power up. Oh.
All
All
lowercase.
lowercase is fucking funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, end their lives, I guess. I don't know. Do whatever you guys do best.
These guys are just me. I'm so sorry for you. Have you considered? No, I can't.
Done. End this guy's life, please. Oh, every time I want you to lose that Clash, you never lose it.
We picked the wrong.
They just came up to us. There's like a whole gang of professional individuals just set up there. Imagine you're about to go pick a fight with all these people who look like they're just like, they're all wearing nice suits and everything, and then suddenly before your eyes they transform. You just see your dudes dying one by one.
Could you imagine, like, you think it's an easy fight, and then all of a sudden the manager of La Mancha Land shows up?
Good job, Don.
Thank you. Group of heavily armed strangers, let's mug them. That's true, actually. The Senders all are just holding, like, large weapons. And they just decide to jump
I'm just doing
them.
this for overkill because at this point I just think it's funny.
Are you almost on the
I'll
fight?
probably use my level up tickets once they Bomb. Oh, I didn't do that thing. Unfortunate. Still hurt though. Except for that one hobo Heathcliff.
What about Heathcliff?
My name is Heathcliff, it is. I'm sorry, British people.
What's going on?
I'm just saying random shit. Why?
Oh, okay. I thought you finished the fight already. I'm like,
No. I'm just saying. I'm just doing a really shitty Heathcliff impression. Bonk.
chat, don't bully me because I use Ring Sang.
Bully Kathy, please.
I know he's the strongest ID in the game.
Is he?
One of.
I didn't feel he is.
He's very strong.
You for a fist fight and fucking Hong Lu transforms into full stop, pulls out a gun.
Imagine getting killed by full fraught office.
That's what it's called.
Could you imagine?
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다.
I
bully
believe
you because you don't use Hobo Cliff.
I literally don't even have Hobo Cliff.
I do. Oh my lord, that poor man!
Did you finish the fight? Are you still going?
They're all dead, yes.
All right. Whenever you see the next part, I will start reading.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Read!
Okay. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도
Phillips proceeds to
At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보여.
Anyways, Zishun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
I bully you for your bad takes, so because you say Heathcliff is bad, he's my favorite. When did I say Heathcliff bad?
I don't think we've ever said Heathcliff was bad. That's
Heathcliff-
wrong.
We
Incorrect.
we just can't do a Heathcliff impression because British is hard.
We're not British.
Yeah.
이번 일은
Or have deep voices.
시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
We, if anything, we are from cultures that have actively been persecuted by the British. We are the opposite of British.
Read.
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서
Okay, wait, are we actually waiting for the dialogue to finish, or like?
갑자기 배신.
You can read if you want. You read whenever you feel like it's appropriate. I don't really care.
Okay, sounds good. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking about that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to.
You know what my
pretty much-
British...
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just reading chat.
No.
My bad.
Go ahead. You clearly.
I was
like,
like, you know what my British stim is? When I need to do a British accent?
Dying alive, but with you.
Calypso is minging!
Close enough.
Yeah.
Only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me too. Even though I wasn't exactly involved.
Sao chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance last second.
아니 근데
God damn it, sound. I'll put you both through vocal training. Say I am at the end of every shit. Anyways.
명색이
Where's our escort? I can't imagine that H-Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquin.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도
If this
늘지 않-
family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarchy evaluations.
You know, I don't like Sao, but that's
철저한
so
약육
real of her.
방식의 세계.
The word might makes right. We're the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중
People
누구
won't
하나가
bat an eye
기본에
even one of the dozens of
죽어
candidates found
늘
dead in some
깜빡하지
ditch on the road. I can feel. I know you're thinking. What you thinking, Honglu?
실례했어요, 홍루 씨.
Oh,
제가 너무
sorry,
적극적으로
Honglu.
말을 내뱉었네요.
I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서
Someone
말을
usually
듣는
stopped me
일이죠.
before I got too far. Oh.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry. You didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금
Took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없습니다.
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are.
We did one mission.
Holy fuck. Who would have known?
어버이를 향한
Lunacy!
피를 마시는 순간에는
All right.
Oh, I love that Metallica song.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
All right.
그게
8-2.
우리가
The
이룰 수
bell
Alright, let's do it.
있는 유일한
tolls.
꿈이니까.
It's only reading
For who though?
for me.
Okay.
What's that ominous? Oh wait, are you in the thing?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. What's that ominous metallic noise?
Oh God, it's the foreshadowing.
하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
The tolling of bells. Bells with a resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가 탁하고
This bell
굴곡한
is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
I love the difference in. And you sang Honglu, that was funny. Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I am home again. I am in danger.
일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan.
제적일이네요.
It's restructuring day.
제적일이라는 건
But the restructuring day already.
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
What was happening? Oh. Whoa, are you guys seeing this? Oh, is it the thing that like knocked Ricardo out of the way, like happening again?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. The buildings are all starting to shift.
Because as Ismail said, the building is all tethered to a complicated network of rails either rising from or sinking into the earth.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh. Are we? We are at even, so...
Mr. Salt.
You're
a mean one.
I am Mersol.
Can you say the line?
You're a mean one. Mersol Grinch.
He's not a Grinch. I love Mersol.
For all 5 Mersol fans,
You're going to get killed by that. For that, watch. They're going to hunt you down in the streets. Mer's my favorite. Is Mersol really your like favorite sinner? Like out of all of them? I know. I knew there was Mersol fans out there. See, I'm not wrong. I love Mersol.
What's the line?
The line that's in front of you.
Oh. I thought y'all wanted to see say roar.
I love Mersol.
Why are there so many Mer fans here? Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는
I'm not being contrarian, just to dunk on Kazay. The localized shifting of structure we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조
Nocturnal
현상이었을
sweeping.
거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로
What you saw last night must have been a premonition on the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은
Now this
되죠.
is the real deal. He's a good guy. He is. That's why on my bingo sheet it says Mersol saves the day, because I know he is.
The real Mersol fans know Mersol is the most freaky out of all the sinners.
He is. He is. I know it. Like I look at his eyes. Huh? That whole mess was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H.
It's a remnant of an old H-Corp that was here long ago. Long before the current Hongyuan. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment,
지금은 현 H사의 제적
they shift based on current H-Corp restructuring standards.
We're singing? The singer.
Is it like an intercom, I guess? It's like part of the narration? Kathy,
That's
enter singing mode.
the world's assembly shifts overnight. My favorite line is when censored for Mersol being too freaky.
He's too freaky.
I don't believe this because Ryoshu exists.
Yeah, all he has to do is take orders because he Dante's just like, Mersol, get freaky.
Mersol,
I'll be
all fours,
getting
now.
freaky.
Yes, Dante.
Yeah. Yes. Dante.
Shall I get the puppet ears out too?
Oh my lord, just read or sing.
We're swaying on horseback. The music.
Wrong song.
Yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight, for you may lose sight of when to let go and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한
Oh my god! Do you see the people in the background, Kathy?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold. Unable to do aught to help.
Shut up, Chasm. That's stupid.
Is this another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies?
이것도
다른 둥지에도
I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures? One's wealth,
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던
as
것처럼
T Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요.
Exactly. H Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. Oh, okay. This is interesting.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는
Is he saying I'd S or is he saying I'd estimate? Like saying I'd estimate?
Probably I'd
What is-
estimate.
I'd estimate. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔
I'd be like that.
어떤
What the-
해경처럼 규칙이 다 있나?
Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서
Hey Peach, how's the company? Pretty limbus? Oh, we're limbus right now. We are limbusing at the moment. How are
I
you
like
doing, Zero?
limbused all over my chair right now. I'm still limbusing.
If only Callum was here.
What would Callum
I just-
say?
Hi, it's me, Callum. No. Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculation behind these redistributions are meticulously designed to have been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
Hey, that reminds me of something.
Yeah!
황루 씨도 직접 보신 적이
Have you
있으세요?
seen this happen in person, Honglu?
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
The restructuring day?
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀게
Why did your room have railings on it?
분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far away from me. I could see it all very well. His expression. Oh, that's you, Kathy. My bad.
I am a clock. Tick tock. His expression remains tranquil, and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요.
Daguan Yuan, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never, ever shrink.
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days.
제가 머물던 방에서
I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는
You're fine.
너라고 뭐할
I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을
I'm sorry.
I've also heard that Peach's favorite band is Limp Bizkit.
I kind of ditched the British accent a little.
You don't have to do a British accent.
You just
I'm joking.
sat on your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Ah! Another Palanquin's coming!
I keep thinking you're gonna say Palico.
Me ouch!
돌아가시죠.
There's your ride. I think we've chatted enough. Let's get you guys going.
이게
This is a palanquin?
네. 그래도
That looks like they sent the palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Isn't that nice?
도련님이야.
Young Master Giabayu and his 1,200 guests, is that correct?
No.
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact.
But I thought Saad wasn't invited.
Sound, don't go! Don't go, Sound! You're gonna get in trouble again! We just got you back!
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bayu's faction was just 12 people. Bao
Bao Yu. Yeah.
Yu, okay. Upon hearing that, Saad began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게
Whoa!
열-
Slow down, lady.
맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you.
What? Saad suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer
That's
like I was
messed
some
up.
product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head what this one's got here. Don't think I've ever seen like it around here in Hongyon. Isn't that just a prosthetic? The shape of a clock, I guess, but still.
생각을 좀
Clock is
해보세요.
clock.
당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도
Let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their heads gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이
Oh,
되나,
no
이거.
way, man.
공원엔 더 다양한
Never.
재주를 부릴
I
수 있는
don't.
생쥐
I feel like
시설이
I'm
차고 넘치는
cycling
공원.
between accents.
Ah, you do
There-
you. Do you.
There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyon than whatever that hack job hat is. Nobody in the right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도
Offended
Exactly,
at 4
right?
p.m.
세상엔 우리
No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like this one got scammed. Nasty scam, too. Whatever backstreets they got that from. Must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나
It's
시간도 안
tisk.
맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것
And look,
봐요.
even the
이게
clock
없어서
isn't on
땡땡이
time,
소리
and
내는
this poor
것밖에
person is
할 줄
barely
아는
conscious.
거니까요?
Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises before they even because they don't even have a mouth.
Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saad I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네.
Good grief!
이런
You weren't kidding!
할 짓을.
Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도
Me.
우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이
You probably want to read this
It's a
before
real blessing that young Master Bao Yu got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like there's some toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hung Yuan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야
Oh, well.
그렇지요.
You're not wrong there.
넉넉히
It's really easy to
있다면
swap out your
정신까지
whole body as
싹
long as you
다
got cash to
교체하는
burn.
일도 아니야.
What? A new head? For me?
But he sounds so happy.
그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은
Yay!
저 포함 12
Right?
거예요.
See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Bao Yu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다.
Well,
하지만
I see your
저희도
point, but we can't
좀
just...
배워줘.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘
Let all of us
알고
bored.
계시죠.
Yes, our young master fully understands that moral
이렇게
conundrum you find yourself in.
감사하다도
So we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation.
Saad proceeds to produce some builds from her pocket, smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's
Just trying to bribe the.
에이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Man, oh lady, you shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠?
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure that I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us, and that doesn't have to happen, does it?
Indubitably, man. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
Hell yes, Ed.
Seems to me this bloke's doing this purely out of the interest in the fatness of his wallet.
자자, 거기서 그만 쓱덕거리고
Or getting killed.
이제 그만 올라타시죠.
All right. Stop gossiping over there and get on board.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here?
Yes.
Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할
Ah,
거예요.
don't you worry about me.
걱정
Have a
마세요.
safe trip over there.
다녀오실
I got
겁니다.
some stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는
If this man dies, I'm going to riot.
You Pilot?
Oh, this is comfy. This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인
Oh,
마셔도
look,
되는
a
거야?
bottle of champagne.
Can I chug this?
He's just like me.
Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is.
자,
Okay.
With a quick
The
clap.
quick clap.
Are you?
I'm sorry.
TikTok.
I'm sorry. That TikTok.
TikTok.
Tick.
Let's sec. I'm just gonna move my mic a bit closer so I can recline.
Yeah.
How do I sound?
Good.
All right. With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠.
It's fine.
일
Probably
얘기.
safe away from us than safe away from us than with us anyway. That's true. Time to get to work, everyone. Yay! Time to get to work. Let's work. We're working. Lunacy!
Lunar coin?
It doesn't tell us how long it is, the first part, so I have no idea. Oh, onwards to disruption, another fight.
파우스트가 나
Whenever you're
살만한
at the
곳이어야 할
dialogue, just let me
겁니다.
know.
그리고 그 후엔
I'm loading. I'm at the dialogue.
All right.
Then you'll.
잠깐.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽.
Something's going on outside.
Oh my god, there's always something going on.
Not long after Sod paused Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other hand. And
성격이요.
we're under attack!
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분.
I thought things were going to be a little too easy. It's no surprise the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case.
Why am I not surprised?
We're so used to this. We're so used to this already. It's like, okay, well, we're getting into a fight already. Crazy. Hey, bro, what's your deal?
Anyway,
You're less bald than the other guy.
anyway, chat, how are you all doing while we're doing this battle?
나가서 싸워.
What are y'all up to?
Oh no,
이 피아크를 마실 거.
gang, killed him. I forgot to play any of these this game. I only play Mirror Dungeons because I'm cool. Don, don't you lose that clash. Don, don't lose that clash. There you go.
Ignoring sleep again? That's
You don't have to
not
sleep.
Good. Peach! Bad Peach.
Making myself a bagel? Ooh, I love
kind of
bagels.
bagel?
Bagels are awesome. Bagel?
기원을 갖추는.
I should have made a Rupture team considering that I feel like that's gonna be this
따뜻.
season's how bad is it? We're good. Oh, we're fine. He can dodge on 0 SP, right? He'll do it. Easy peasy.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
고귀하게
아류 산초 경혈 60.
Oh my god, he did. What a champ. My boy. But yeah, I think Rupture would have made sense for the season because I think we're not gonna decide what kind of season it is until we're done with like the Canto and like itself, right? Then we'll be like, okay, yeah, this is a Rupture season.
I'd say
But I
once
think it's
we
pretty
see
obvious that it is Rupture season.
The ego will probably know.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
합격장.
But it could also be a thing like Vines, where like it's a sinking season, but then the ego really doesn't apply.
I like sesame best, but this one's in everything: cream cheese and dill. Oh, that sounds really good. Rupture, nah, they do my team instead. R-ish spam, Master to Corrode, Hobo Cliff, and Claire. Friendly fire go brrr. That sounds amazing, actually. The friendly fire go hard.
Me when my volley is unfocused.
Okay.
This season is the season of Fell Bullet / Ryoshu Asma / Honglu BP Friendly Fire Ego.
Just beat them to death with hammers. I mean, if I got N Corp Don, probably. I don't know who else uses a hammer. Probably Faust. Walpurgis Faust. Who else uses a hammer? I think that's it.
Regret Merceau.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
경유 15시 피날레를 준비하지.
I'm at 3 enemies left.
Yeah, almost done. Regret Soul is the hammer, though. Close enough. Also, hello, Anstrio? Onstrio?
Hello, Anstrio. Say goodbye. Oh, you lived. That's crazy. And unfortunate.
또한 용서할 테니.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대? 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
I love Blood Fiends. Shout out to the Fiends.
Shout out to blood fiends everywhere. Big shout out.
The drinkers.
걸작을 자아냈나.
Shout out to people who drink blood.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
Before we go to the other one, can I grab more water?
가시지
Alright.
않는구려.
Just know that the next one is just a battle.
Oh, okay. Question to chat before I leave and grab more water. Does anyone actually know how many chapters this is? Oh yeah, what's your favorite video game too, I guess?
Gonna put it down a little bit. Favorite ego combos: Enmer Soul. After the multitude titans, its hold clashing a low rolling enemy skill for a 0-0 clash with Radius modern bleed triggers. Can I log in real quick to check? Yeah, sure. 20? 20 for this? For the first part? Part 1's 20. I mean, worst comes to worst, we might be... Okay. Worst comes to worst, maybe we do like 10 now and then 10 tomorrow. It all comes down to how fast. We did take a while because we were explaining stuff at the first. I don't think it'll be too bad. Because not all of it is going to be the combat and stuff. Most people take 5 hours to finish. I mean, that's kind of really long, you know? I think the average is 20 for most to finish, you know? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm back.
Hey, Peach.
What's up?
You think people taking like 5 hours to finish is a bit weird?
Not really. Everyone kind of takes this at their own pace. Some people have different IDs than others.
I guess, but like, wouldn't you just
usually
get
when you're
bored after like
streaming,
5 hours?
What's up?
You know, like, wouldn't you get bored? Like, wouldn't you and your partner get like really bored after 5 hours? I mean, you
What are you talking about?
well, like,
I'm entering the next fight.
You don't get my comedy.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, like, you know,
Caddy says
I just think
time.
taking 5 hours to finish is just not that. It doesn't make for a fun experience for both.
Most of the content is just reading. Then yeah, and again, when you're streaming, another thing that it is that you stop a lot to talk to chat, or you're like talking about something that's happening. When you're like doing it by yourself, you tend to. The only person you're reflecting to is probably just like yourself, unless you're doing it with like a friend. But since we're literally doing both, it might take a little longer. But I think we're gonna be good.
Yeah.
I think we'll eventually get there. Unless we get into a fight that's ridiculously hard, in that case we get fucked.
I'm told that it's 20 chapters for the first part.
Chapters we're Heathcliff, no! Heathcliff lost that fight.
I mean, I was saying this while you were gone. Worst comes to worst, maybe we just like do 10 now and then 10 tomorrow or something. But you all
see.
Or like Tuesday. It all depends.
We could do it tomorrow. It would have to be it would have to be in the afternoon, because I'm going somewhere else tonight, and then I come back.
Okay.
That's if it takes too long.
We will try to aim to finish this in one sitting.
Reading the text aloud takes up more time than just reading in real speed. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, me and Kathy are doing the meme thing, so you know. I'm a peace out. Good night. Good night,
Kaz.
original Chasm.
다시 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대.
All right, end their lives, I guess. I'm not even thinking right now. I'm just like, kill them, end their life.
I'm gonna be honest, the only thought I'm putting into this is just trying to get 3 residents and that's it. God, it is genuinely really nice to have
A full team.
I was gonna say having giving us 7 party members, because now I
Yeah.
can just bring Ring Sang.
That is crazy. 7 party members could mean that there might be something big later on.
Yeah. I think I might get screwed though if they ask for 12.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
I don't know. Maybe not that hard as before. Like if this was back in Canto, what was it? Canto 7, then definitely. But every Canto from now on, they should raise the team size by 1.
I think that'd be fun.
How did you like the?
How did you like the
fight?
I love that entire April Fool's event. Was fucking funny. It was even funnier how I found out about it. It was my day off, I think. And when I woke up, I noticed I had notifications. So like usually I just check them all. And one of them was from Kathy. It's like you should play Limbus Company right now without getting on Twitter. And I'm just like, oh, I mean, okay. So like I got up and I started making breakfast. And then I started playing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I got jump scared by Fauston.
What about the Ryoshu being happy?
Oh, that was the scariest part.
I hope
Oh my god,
that...
I just realized I think there's only 2 sinners left who we haven't seen right now, and that's Dawn and Ryoshu.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I get Dawn and you get Ryoshu? Ha 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 ha.
Smiling Rousseau is unnerving. Oh no, yeah. But it was kind of nice to see like everyone kind of like being. Well, I think most people were pretty happy about it.
I love
Some of
how people were making meme edits of that stupid whistling song with Merceau.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that everyone can. Anyways, are you at the story yet?
8-5, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm at there. I'm entering. This is a nice little thing. Oh!
Entering Doug Won Yon with 7
Hey, I know that place. That's the place from the surrender witnessing on the cover.
Hey, that's where I surrendered my witness. Despite some troubles
Objection.
on the way. Wrong game.
Oh, my bad.
Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. 당관 당루저 당.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Running out of time. Fucking internet's ooh for me.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미
Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거야.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠.
There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
Execution? What?
Or witness, no one fights for them. They just keep surrendering. Shake my head. At 15 even. Great. I'll follow up with subsequent contact once they've safely completed the first round of evaluations. Ah.
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving Valakon as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep.
Oh, he was asleep. Oh.
Heathcliff, me.
Hongshu, me. Hongshu.
Hongshu, I am. Hongshu, I am. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eye were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
Holy fuck, dude. I just keep forgetting how horrible the city is, because sometimes you'll like have something nice and then you realize how fucking horrible it is.
Sometimes you get Hell's Chicken, and then you watch people get evicted from their homes by falling to their deaths.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but...
그런 무력한 감각은 업무
Such
효율에
sense of
영향을
futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리
What is
Weenie.
익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶다.
What's that?
What? What's what?
The part on the mic?
Don't worry
Hanging on
about it.
I'm worried about it. I'm concerned about it.
Don't worry about it. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation.
Crashlands, hey Yada.
Hi, Yada.
Hi Yada. So, Hong Lu, how do you feel about going back home after so long?
Sinclair changed the subject.
Huh. I don't know.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
I know, Heathcliff. I know you would know.
As for me, blimey, I hesitated about 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave. What if I
Where's
knocked
my
on
hello,
those
Kathy?
gates, but she... Hi, Weenie! There's your hello. Hi. First day back and she's already getting asked to fart on mic. This is a normal day.
This is normal and streamer day.
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so.
Oh, Heathcliff.
The arsonist stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는?
What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a...
Wow, look at these cool windows! I think we could swap them out with other images!
Ugh.
I quickly tried to swear from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time!
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이
I remember what
있었던
happened
음식을
each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories.
버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that we were looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Radia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을
Yi-sang,
감으셨어요.
you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마엘 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하시고
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이
And
만지셨어요.
Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again with those stolen hair coupons.
You've really been watching us closely, huh? Where's Dawn and Gregor, huh?
우리가
He wasn't looking at Don or Gregor or anybody else, just them.
Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고
Oh wait, that's the things he said at the beginning, isn't it?
제가
Maybe.
돌아가리.
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong, and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎.
I think everyone has a small mound of petals they've gathered for themselves. The flower burial, right? I'm assuming that I've heard of this before. Because I did some research on the Red Chamber, but not a lot.
What? Why would anyone collect something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it.
Yeah, you have good eyes, Dante, because I can't see that.
Oh.
Oh, it's so bright!
The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close. It's resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃님 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네.
응?
They watched the flower burial of mine and walk away.
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람
Who lays
누구
me to
있다.
rest once I die?
봄은 가고 어여쁜
When spring
얼굴도
passes,
늙어가면
youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away.
꽃은 지고 사람도
Flowers
가네.
pass, people
변화할
pass,
길 없구나.
and ignorant they remain to where they hide. Minor spelling mistake? Is it hi?
배우기는 왜 항상
Jia
이해하기
Bao
어려운
Yu?
시만 읊어?
That was his mom. We saw
Ah.
her earlier.
Okay. I don't know why the name threw me off. I'm stupid.
Why do you always
Hold on.
recite these? Oh, wait, no, it's you.
Why
Right.
do you? Yeah. Not his mom, says Story Yesterday.
Really?
That is not his mom, apparently. Yeah, it's figured. That's little Hong Lu in the background.
Little
He's
Lou.
so small. He's so small.
Me when I shrink my Honglu.
I'm assuming this is Hong Lu then. Jia Bao Yu is the Hong Lu, right? Because that's his other name, if I'm remembering correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna read it.
You're right. it
Because
is a different
I think
person.
Hong Lu said, I forgot where it was, but Hong Lu did mention that his, or somebody mentioned that his name was actually Jia Bao Yu.
Do we?
not Hong-
So is this just Honglu again? So we should just like. have
It's
you
his
say it?
second Hong Lu. Hong Lu's the one talking, yeah.
Okay, so it's.
This is Hong Lu again. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dai Yu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Okay, Dayu is the one that we haven't
Yeah.
met, I don't think. All right, flipping
New
the coin.
person.
That is me. If I get one more, then the next three will be yours. Because we needed to see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아.
Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라,
And
오라버니.
be so wasteful?
잎들을 다
How will we hear
쓸어버리면
the sounds
어디가
of
더
falling
비 오는
rain
소리를
once we
듣게?
sweep all the petals away?
이건
I really like the
추억이야.
song in the background.
비
This
오는
is a
날에서.
remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day.
그러니까
So I'm
버리지
going to
않을
treasure
거야.
it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면
Besides,
꽃들
these
더럽히게
beautiful
되잖아.
blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부엌 오라버니도
So
부디
please, don't scatter all the
손에
petals
있던
from your
잎을
embrace,
함부로
Big
흩어놓지는
Bro
마.
Bao Yu. Hong
But-
Lu.
Sorry, I was just gonna say is that big bro in the way of like familial big bro or you're like a bro? Well, I don't know. I don't know who that is. We don't know who that is yet, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone you miss here at Daguan-Yan?
I think I know.
네? 없네요.
No. There isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑
How's that possible? Isn't your family there?
소중한 사람들을
And a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 여유.
there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No. I scattered them all the day I departed from my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지.
So my rainy days are now silent.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
I feel like he was getting really depressed.
Potentially.
It's more like bro. They call friends they're not related to big little big little brother or sister. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's what I figured. It didn't feel very familial. It just felt like how you would call friends sister or brother. Do you want to tell us about your parents, or
어떤 분이세요?
yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often. What kind of people are they?
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been. We were heading to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
They are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother
저를
and my
아껴주셨죠.
father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
We're almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden. Welcome to the McMansion.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데.
I can see myself taking a long walk around here. Take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요.
I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all.
It's dangerous? Why?
Bro, don't tell me you just straight up just keep abnormalities in your garden.
만날 수 있고
The 100-footed
Well,
maggot is here.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아.
There's the stranger danger. Getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, drip and eat shite on the pavement all the time. Also, I guess this hydrate applies to both of us.
그래도 항상
Oh, we're both hydrating?
조심하시죠.
We're both hydrating. Actually, technically it applies to everyone, including chat. So, chat, better hydrate.
You should drink some water now.
Now. I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는
When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의
But
나무까지
by coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison. Holy fuck! Where did you come from?
Crete? I like the idea that like they don't even know where she came from. She was like,
she's just been asleep the whole time.
Sancho, me.
Dawn is here.
All right, congratulations.
With that,
you are Dawn.
okay. I'm shoving gummy worms down my throat.
Also,
Would
depending
you like
on-
one?
Yes, please. Also, depending
on-
on how this continues, I might also swap the orders around so that way, like, we have equal centers later.
Yeah. What have transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sorry, he got better. What was Peach eating? Gummy worm.
스빈이
What do you mean he got better, Honglu?
괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
You're not sure? That's really funny. I don't know why, but it's just really funny to me. Xeverin told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
With each night, he grew another foot. Hence, the 100-footed death maggot came to be.
스빈은 언제나
What the heck? Share some of those? Chat, raise your hand if you want sour gummy worms.
되었을 거예요.
Can the real
Both chats.
gummy worm please stand
And
up?
because Xeverin was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Everyone got better. So by that default, does that just leave you with Ryosha?
No, actually, because
Really?
now, because it's if someone gets 3 or more. That was the rule.
Oh, by the way, more reading.
Yay!
I think somebody did say that it's not gonna be long in fight-wise. It's just more like it's going to be a lot of reading.
Yeah, I'm a reader. I'm a bit of a reader.
I'm a reader. I'm a bit of a reader.
I've read a couple books. You ever heard
Yeah.
of Dork Diaries?
Oh yeah.
You ever heard of Diary of a
Read.
Wimpy Kid?
No.
Entering Great Flower Hall.
Yeah,
now.
I've heard of it. It's Sinclair.
It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dongguan. was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
나 이렇게 많아.
More buildings?
쉽게 말하면
Whoops.
연애를 여는 방이라고
What's
할까?
dahading mean anyway? There we go.
Grand Flower Hall. So I think you may call it a place for banquets?
So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는
That's
건
crazy.
호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건
No, that's a pond.
A pond? Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를
It's so impressive. Bro has so much money. Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Zishun and me. I keep saying that name.
Cat, the idea of no ads. I'm gonna be honest. I set it to probably like the minimum is probably what happened.
I think I did
And
the same.
I have it where like it'll only play like one ad and it won't play like two. So
I think I need to reset mine.
originally I was like, okay, I'll put like 30 seconds and subbing lets you get rid of it. But I was like, nah, I don't think you should need to sub just to have the stream be watchable.
I saw somebody, it might have been Nyara, I think I showed you to it, where they were trying to do, they're testing out on Twitch right now how to do ads where instead of the ad coming up on the screen, they're having it like open up a little tab on the side and it's muted. And it's still going to play on the side, but it'll be muted and you can unmute it if you want, but the stream will still continue playing. So that way it doesn't interrupt the stream. Which I think is
I
great.
saw that, but I think sponsors. I don't think ads will take it because they'll get really pissy about it and be like, "Well, they're not looking at our product."
Who cares about your product? I'm buying it less if you put it in my face.
Twitch cares because that's money they lose if they don't sponsor. Anyway,
Yeah, Radia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
I'm excited for you, girl.
이건 배인가요? 배를 정박한
Whoa,
거예요?
is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
The ship of Theseus?
아,
Yep. We'd sometimes go out boating. Oh, and Zishun's building is right across that pond.
시춘이 지내는 건물도 있다.
You each get a building of your own?
네.
Is this just like all the friends showing up to the rich friend's house for the first time?
곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께
He's so
지내는
nonchalant.
신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Hongyuan, I found the count of an entire family living under the same roof. So fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Wait, what do?
You're
Sorry, I dropped something. Oh, wait, never mind. I have to recolor my tail because I just got turned into a puppy again. Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로
And that's exactly why we each get a building. What? That doesn't answer.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
And scratch that off my bingo card.
I'm getting petted. Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 vacation.
Oh my god, she said another.
Oh my god,
She said another English word. She didn't even say it right. Oh my gosh, she didn't say it right. She said it in Spanish. Hold on. She said vacation in the dub, but that's vacaciones. That's in Spanish. Alack for woe. We could have merrily enjoyed our vacaciones at Yonghonglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨.
That
출가할 때
wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, my grandmother and the others really impressed upon me that
때가 되면
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데
I love knowing Spanish.
흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here.
You know that one part in the Nocturnal video where you start speaking Spanish?
Oh, yeah.
Listen here, cat of what was it?
Hey, listen here, esteemed friend, cat of outstanding height. I know how to speak Spanish. Do you know what exactly I said, actually? Or no?
You like translated it, so.
No, that's not the right translation.
It's not?
No. I said, listen here, little cat, who's very short. I know how to speak Spanish.
Oh. That makes that part not as funny anymore to watch.
Go ahead and read it.
Most sinners did not welcome their return. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives.
Let you get that more.
And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was so tranquil, as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof, no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be so different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master of Bowie, the Gia family has returned! Again, with the Palanquin's bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
I just want one of the sinners to realize it's their chapter and just go like, "Fuck." I think that sounds like I don't know why, but that sounds like something Ishmael would do. But Ishmael's chapter already passed.
I mean, she kinda did. But
yeah.
It wasn't more like
She kind of freaked out.
it wasn't more like, well, shit. It was more like fuck.
Fuck, shit.
Kill a whale.
We're not ready.
Not
Here
that
we are.
guy.
You must all be so tired. Come in.
Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from astronomical levels of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도
light-footed steps he take,
차분한 걸음.
unhindered by excitement nor trepidation. Right?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to that kind of poshness. That's all this is.
그래도 홍루군의 마음
Hey, poshness?
가족들
Posh is like saying like very rich, right? Like
I think
or okay. Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again.
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히
And we're back here.
넓고 거대하구려.
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Just how many servants do you have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가
Ah,
방문하시네.
grandmother will visit us once zoo hours arrives.
연애는
Zoo?
그때 시작될 것 같아요.
shoe, I think?
The banquet will start then, I think.
술시는 19시부터
Zoo hour?
21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서
The zoo hour refers to time between 1900 and 2100. That's how you say it, right? 21. It's not 21 o'clock.
19
o'clock.
hours and 21 hours.
Yeah. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition, it would best to remember that Hongru's grandmother, Jinmu, is the hierarch of Dangyuan. It would not be incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Huangyuan.
Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
What?
Sorry, I was drinking.
Of course you would.
What do you mean, of course?
The drinker.
Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서
Huh.
가주대전에 참가한다고
I bet she's pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는
There's never been a
없지만
reason for me to bother
나가지 않는
participating,
이유가
but
없었으니까요.
there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
저쪽에
Huh? Hey, there's Ishun, and way over there. Looks like they both arrived safely.
Jia Shishun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자
Ishun
고개를 획
just turned their back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게
Oh, they even said the word awkward, Kathy.
Yeah, we did it!
Yeah, we did it. Well, that didn't take long to get for things to become super awkward. Why, Don? Why exactly, huh? We must capture this opportunity to see ourselves adjacent to young Zishun.
Oh,
Why, Don? Well, why, Don, huh? Why?
Too late.
Gotta go
We are
tell all your tales to someone who's probably not even gonna listen.
we are forever banned from ever getting near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yet, wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Yeshun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이
Her hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과
I'm very excited for this man's Canto.
Us versus them.
언제나 모략과
In-group
배신이
versus
도사리는 것이지.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의
An ally
적이 되기도
today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
That's a funny way to say I don't have any friends.
Real. What did you just?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Well, before we continue, let me look at my bingo card to see if I get anything yet. Because I said I got the day one patch one, right?
Yeah.
Keith gets bullied or outspoken. We haven't seen that yet. I don't think I've got anything, but you did get the awkward dinner scene. You got it down. Kathy cries, yeah. Kathy has Peach cries.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten boss gets nerfed because we haven't even reached that part of the Canto yet.
There hasn't been a boss 2 nerf.
Yeah. Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다.
Hold on.
야, 씨.
We're just walking right up to them. Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정.
Father's name is Zeng. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
불리신답니다.
There is a chat here. Of the Jia family. And in Zhuangyuan, they call my mother Lady Wang. Damn. They're dripped out. I love the color, by the way. The jade color. What if Marcel's the first one to get like a proper ego and not distort? Then again, I'm most excited to see what him just blowing the hell up would be like. I'm excited because I really need to know what's up with this man. Lady Wang, you say?
See, I
can't.
Was it just me?
I can't with this chat. No, it doesn't matter. I greet you for the first time since my departure.
출가 이후 처음
Why does he look like
Value of-
Yasuo?
가시 지금
Value of the Jia family has returned home. I'm not laughing at you, father and mother. Jo-ang. Okay.
Did you see what Bees said?
Hey. God damn it.
No, the part just above it.
Kathy cries should have been a free space. Honestly, I agree.
I hate you.
Who's dad? I'm mom.
Oh,
Jo-ang.
I shall be the mom. I'm dad then.
Okay. Do
Also,
your best dad voice.
Also, if Ryoshu shows up in this, I'm going to just automatically volunteer to be Ryoshu.
All right.
Just that way the sinner thing's a little more equal.
Give us your dad voice.
You're early. Was that good?
That was decent, yeah. I don't know why that made me laugh.
What, did you expect to
Dear
go,
Pablo.
whoa, you're early?
It's been too many years.
오랜만에
To see you again after so long,
정말이지.
it is so good to see your face.
그저 어떤 말부터
I don't even know what I should even say. Aww.
The father, Jia Shang. Eyes dart
I think it's
nervously.
Joang.
Joang? Okay. Joang.
Yeah, someone says Joang, yeah.
Between us and Honglu. Oops. I don't know where that came from.
Excuse you, Dante.
Zooey Mama.
Ah, shuckaroonies.
Ah, shuckaroonies. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데
So, who are these people you've come here with? Joeng... Joenga?
제 친구들이랍니다.
Juong?
This is hard. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보다
Well, there aren't too many of them.
그죠?
They are my friends, and I made out in the world. At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys, like a certain someone I know.
야, 그건
Does that count as bullying?
Oh no, it's not really bullying. I think it's just really pointing out how it went down. I don't know.
Let's see how this continues.
Yeah.
She like exit on maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to read what.
Yeah.
Oi, that's Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요.
We're nothing.
우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이였어.
I'm so glad to meet you all.
어쩌면
Baoyu's
같이
always
가기에
been such a
더
stubborn
고생스러웠을
child.
텐데.
I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys.
부디 잘 보살펴.
I hope you can still embrace him despite every...
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Stubborn? Hong Lu? Oh, are we actually getting, like, that Hong Lu's very different than we assume? I mean, it is obvious, but... Are we getting it now?
Potentially. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가
Dear Baoyu,
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니?
why do you allow your friends to call you by that
선생님께서
name?
점수해주신 너의 고귀한
What of your
이름을
noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Jianren, our elders?
뭐야?
왜
갑자기?
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and, gentle yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother,
그 고귀한 이름입니다.
because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지.
Ah,
아무나
yes,
입에 담을 만큼
it is not a
큰
name
이름이
that any
결코
rabble
아니네.
should so heedly speak. Hey, of
아무렴 그렇고 말고
course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Do you also have an old name and a new name? Oh my god!
A dead name. Oh my
Honglu
god,
has a
Hong Lu's a dead
trans-
name.
Maybe that April Fool's Canto wasn't completely
그거 있잖아. 피사의 사진을 보고 보옥도련님이라고
Someone with
불렀었던
the
거.
surname
기억나?
Wang. We're never gonna hear the end of it. This entire canto, are
everybody went.
we? Just read.
Well, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, we called Honglu Young Master Baoyu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔어.
Also, remember when he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Baoyu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstance.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐?
Well, it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility, or whatever.
Americans, when they hear Wang once,
고작
they just
이름을
lose it.
부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't deprecate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가
Wait,
얼마나
my
많겠니?
signifier ability. I like how he just prefers Hong Lu and is just telling his mom that so she wouldn't freak out about it. When you tell your parents something so they don't lose their minds. This really is an awkward dinner. Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too.
This reminds me of when I asked my mom to refer to me by they, them instead, and she never did it.
Oh.
I don't mean to get the mood down. It was just kind of funny how this goes.
모친의 말씀대로
That's fair.
홍루 씨의
That's
분명
fair. It is as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hong Yuan.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins. In the eastern region of the city, where the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
Oh, hi, Ryoshu.
Oh shit! Hi, Ryoshu!
It's my favorite Acerine character. You. What's your name mean? I don't know how to talk like Ryoshu, I'm gonna be honest.
My name is Peach. It means I'm a peach.
부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만든
My name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다.
It means that I was born with the precious jade. Jia Bao Yu.
Awful. Hung Lu's better.
At least try to whisper.
I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him Young Master Vayu or whatever, or some servile shite like that, I ever take a punch or two from the guide.
There's a Peach Boy Momotaro joke in here somewhere.
I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind. So please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want.
Please seat yourselves, honored guest. The food will be served soon. Yep, honored.
Hell yeah!
Awkward dinner. Oh.
Look at all
Oi,
this food.
what's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
They actually expect us to eat all this?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before.
You can't even eat.
There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야.
What a feast! I can ask for refills, right? Huh? Yes.
Eat all you want, Radia. You earned it.
Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so. There are probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dangyuan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만든
This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believed it's a waste of time to attend.
Man, they better be on some really busy schedules to miss this.
가보께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jian, venerated be her presence grace us.
가복께서 당도하셨.
I guess it's another one of the siblings?
Yeah. Jiamu, venerated by her presence, graces us. With the announcement's utter silence, she quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh, that was Grandma.
Hey, Grandma! Oh,
And the woman walking out from between
they're kind of
them,
sick.
the crowd itself parting down in the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
I'd be intimidated too. The food just kind of spawned to existence there. That's the least scary thing about the city. Let's eat Grandma. Oh, there's Grandmother. Let's eat Grandma.
Was Honglu's grandmother the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director? Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence.
Graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu. I was just saying it with you.
Oh. Yeah, it just trips me up sometimes because the latency.
Delay. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu.
뭐야?
What?
더 숙여야 해?
Should we bow too?
이미 접시에
I don't think you could bow any lower than with your face halfway in the bowl. So you should be fine. Probably?
He's surrounded by Heishu too, I think.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid.
That's not gonna happen.
As everyone was bowing before Jiamu and awed humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing.
Oh.
Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
And Claire just looks like a male version of Dawn.
That's like the most insulting thing I think I've ever heard about a Limbus character.
They're both small and blonde.
Okay, and like most white people are both blonde and white, but that doesn't mean they're all carbon copies of each other.
They're all donkey. It has been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님,
Please ascend, young master Value.
Technically not words of wisdom, but wrong. Actually, every person was made in a factory. 100 men or one gorilla? 100 men. That argument's stupid. I begged my argument out the barrel. Okay.
Seeing that special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Bao Yu,
얼마나
you must have
고단하고
walked and
여의치 않은
toiled
여정이었느냐.
tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이
Not at all,
모두 친절히
grandmother.
대해주신다고
I was able to learn some new
새로운 걸
things
배울
thanks
수
to everyone who
있었는데.
treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면
Had you sought to
어떤
master the art
학문이든
of
다
learning,
빼어난
no
선생을
master,
모셔
regardless of
글방에
pursuit, would have been
앉혀놓을
out
수도
of our
있었겠지만
reach. You could have learned much in the halls of your edition from them.
글방에 앉아
Yet the
아무리
world
학문에
taught from
능통이
sheets
졌다
of paper
하더라도
as simply that.
그저 그뿐일
Words on
뿐
paper.
우리는
We
고혹한
wish that
네가
you, dear
세상
Bao Yu,
물정에
will learn
능통해지고
of the more secular
세월을
world.
허투루
Do not
보내지
let
않길
flow
바라요.
betwixt your fingers the time that is given you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다.
I know. This opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
I appreciate your return all the same. That you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication is a great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건의 림버스
Oh,
컴퍼니에
she's eating.
합류한 것은
What's she eating? What is she eating? What's she eating? Dawn, what do you have in your mouth? She's just like biting somebody's arm.
I like the idea that like she has like all
Hold on,
of
let me-
Shishuns like nearly like swallowed.
It's like I'm putting a sour gummy worm to do this probably. Hey, apparently Young Kong Su signed to the Limbus Company as a Gran Turismo short. Mm-hmm.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
What's that? I don't have food.
너희 둘 다
I do.
주둥이
Can you two stop babbling with your mouths full?
You know what, Otis Base? That's actually so real of you.
I'm also swallowing, hold on.
집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에
He said, "Let me
Young
discuss
masters
it."
of families most eminent are often sent out of the world on grand tour. Thus coined was the practice Gran Turismo, if thou wilt. For they are to commence their public activities.
I love that PlayStation game. It's my
Me too.
배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시춘이와는
I hear that you have
이미
met with
한번
Shishun
인사를
in the world
나누었다지.
not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이.
A bright child, she is,
가족 심사
well
또한
prepared to take on the
같은
challenges of
마음으로
family
나가는
hierarchy
것이 아닐
evaluations, I presume.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게.
I agree. I'm sure Zishun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have
Talking
you...
lots of.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say, taking lots of notes on everyone's speech patterns for the Don Quixote cold air spaghetti ASMR. Am I still doing that?
Heck if I know. Abby said they
I'm
wanted
down.
to do it.
I'm still down. Did you read the Have you paid visit to Reverend English?
Not yet. Have
Okay.
you paid visit to the revered elders then?
방문드리려고요.
I will soon.
왕부인도
Lady Wan,
이곳으로 올라오고
ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamoon, of course.
Huang Lu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이
It must
출가하여
cause your heart
강호를
great
떠돌고
distress to
있으니
have your one and only son
마음이
depart his
편치
home,
않을 것이다.
to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리
I'm
부엌이
simply so glad that my son, Bao Yu,
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가
has returned as a man who can carry more, who can more than carry his own weight and unharmed. Well, this is just what we read in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
보가
Thus, dear Bao Yu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만
I don't mean to rush, but
출가 날짜는
When are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나.
I see. I am simply concerned that were you to stay here
그저
to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Hmm?
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Lose not,
잊지도
forget
말거라.
not.
너는 우리
You are
가문의
our family's
하나뿐인
one
오기니
and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는
What does that
진귀한
mean, though?
보물.
Dear Baoyu, our
이
peerless
속세에
treasure,
남아있지.
tarry not over long in this
때가
mundane
되면
world.
다시
Leave
떠나
when the
그
time is
가치를
right and
다하거라.
fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother.
할머니.
Mother. That was a long ass read session.
I think I'm starting to understand what this might be about.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything though.
Okay.
That'd be good.
Oh, Kathy, do you want to read more?
Yo, dog, I heard you like reading, so we put reading in your.
Let's
reading.
read.
I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. Well,
There it is.
so
It literally
the
is
finger
there.
space.
Yeah, there it is.
But Jimu and her retinue, I'm pretty sure that's how you say it, of Haisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange, as though they had no more reason to remain there. Here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자
It is odd that they should inquire Hong Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then
아끼는 모습도
The appearance of
통상적인
that
가정에서
care for one's
자식을
child was also
애틋하게
quite
여기는 감정과는
distinct and
다소
unusual compared to
일반적이지
the
않은
typical
방향
display
속에
of emotional intimacy expressed in average households.
뭐
hey Bao Yu, who said that?
That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은
This is a new character?
초등학생 때 이후로 쭉
Time to roll.
That's I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna go as somebody was giving me tips earlier and I completely forgot. I told him I was not gonna remember him. Zhu Baoshai?
I think. Who knows? You're her, by the way.
Okay. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been studying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know? Aha, big sis
오랜만이야.
Baoshai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서
You've come all the way to welcome to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면
Had I known you'd been coming home today, Bao Yu, I would have summoned everyone I could from Zoo family to see you. Big bro Pan's been itching to see how you've been doing.
허기나
Yeah. Sorry, he was. I'm playing all the sisters. Oh, I'm playing the whole family.
I'm so sorry. The coins of Forsaken do.
Shishun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
Yeah, Bao Chai, but no spaces in the S. So it'd be like She Bao Shai. I'm sorry, Chinese people. I'm sorry. I don't want mean to butcher the Mandarin, but it's like I'm trying. Who else have you greeted since you arrived, Bao Yu?
부모님과 가모님께
My parents and GMO.
드렸어.
정말?
Really? So I'm your first then.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 가롱지고 깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. Look, I made a necklace in the same color as your eye. I wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
그런데
So you're gonna introduce her to us, or?
아니,
Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out?
그새를 못 참고.
Because we're nosy.
Roddy stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
No, she's...
보차라고 한답니다. 설가.
Hi, I'm Bao Shai. Bao Shai of the Zoo fam. God damn it. There's somebody... I can't pronounce like these things. That makes me upset because I'm trying... I have a profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인을 언약한
He is my
사이인데
betrothed. Is it betrothed,
둘이
right?
함께 어울리지
I
않겠나요?
think.
He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound, hmm?
What?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다.
That was so
어르신들이
fucking
지나가듯
funny. What?
약속해서 맺는 인연은
It's
워낙
nothing I'm to be
흔하니까요.
surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Betrothed. Okay, it's trove, not troth. Okay.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건
Hmm.
이 림버스
But I won't be
컴퍼니를
married
떠나서
until I
데이트해요.
leave Limbus Company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각합니다.
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데
That's funny, though.
친구분들이시라고요?
Hoglu got
No, it's
gay.
it's like it's an arranged marriage of sorts, isn't it? It seems.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, remember the bingo sheet and the part that said Shishun Don Yuri?
Yeah.
Do we count Don trying to sit with Shishun as Yuri, or?
Not enough. Not enough.
Okay.
There has to be more. I think we have to do more.
All right.
Yeah, arranged marriage fiance. Yeah, so that's what's going on. And the thing that would be brought up before also got brought up again, where she referred to him as like big brother for a second. Yeah, it's not a familial thing. It's like it's more like a friendly thing.
It's worth noting that it was kind of mutual.
Yeah. So sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Bao Yu's friends, right? An honorific? Yes. I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao Yu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어리는 가라.
Don't have
함부로
stories for
들을
kids.
이야기가 아니니.
Shoot.
That's mean.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed. One of Big Sister Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요?
Don't listen to those, those are terrifying.
농담 정말 좋아하는데
What about everyone else? I love adventure stories. You're like, oh well, in that case.
Be careful what you wish
Oh no,
for.
I see her in the background. You see her poking her head
The
out?
cryptid.
The creature! No! You're unleashing something you don't want. There it is.
이야기가 펼쳐질 테니 옛날 어느 동굴에
Swear to God. This applies to everyone. Oh, we gotta hydrate again, by the way.
Already did it.
Oh yeah, love water. I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern.
Is this the tale of the fixer who reached for the dream?
Yes. If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? Residencies.
우리도 화가 많이 났구나. 미스터의 사람들이
You're so-
So angry. Oh wait, I thought that was it.
No, I just found
Man.
that really funny.
You're so angry. You're so mad. Also, we have to stretch apparently. Let me stand up.
I'm gonna like take you by the arms and like just pull. She's jealous not getting your dad's stories.
I mean, Jishun, you had an opportunity, girl. Come on. You could just say you want to.
Can't wait to
Again,
LC? Oh, Limbus,
Limbus Company, Kathy. Come
Oh.
on, Ryoshu's #1 fan. Come on.
I am her biggest fan. I am her biggest fan.
You're so angry against Jishun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in large battle. Didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
3?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Shu family's heard of it too, huh?
맞아?
You're not wrong, but
하지만
that's relevant to what I've brought to the family hierarchy war.
보여줄 활약. 시춘이는
Always a
언제나
big fan of your
자신감이 있어
confidence,
보여서
Jishun.
보기
It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸.
Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Baoshan. Looks like Big Brother Bao Yu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. Also, there's someone named Jess West at best hitting us with a raid, but it's not playing any alerts because it's not working for some reason. Why is it working?
I think it's probably because since we're doing shared chat.
Oh, cool. Would you like to say something to welcome our raiders? Hi, Jess! Welcome in! Fake Knights boss fight is creepy but cool? Oh, you're playing Knights? What were you playing today, Jess? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. The puppy girler. I'm not.
Gotta prove my version of puppy is more just than
This is yours. Thank you for the raid. Also, raiders, I'm Peach. I'm a content creator? I don't know. What am I? You guys label me.
You're a bard who runs a tavern.
I'm a bard.
And occasionally...
And this is Kathy.
I work at
Oh, wow.
the
That
bar.
was... You work at the bar? Yeah, fair enough. Resident puppy girl and also a creature? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you again for the raid, Jess. Welcome on in. We are going through Canto 8, and it's taking longer than we expected because there is a lot of reading today. And I'm here with Kathy. Kathy, say hi.
Can you say the funny thing?
There's a lot of it. What do you mean?
From the Spanish, from the Nocturnal video.
Mira, niña pequeña que mide como 3 pulgadas. Yo sé hablar español. I am dreading don't make a sound. Oh, that's the one where you have to, like, try to not alert the fake animatronics. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna leave a small hour 8 nap. Night, y'all. Good night, Wolfie. 3 inches? Yeah, Kathy's only 3 inches high.
I don't know if you noticed, random in the chat. I think we found a Ryoshu fan.
Yeah, but I don't know what MR means. I'm not
Mastery
Sinclair.
rank.
I can't translate that.
Mastery rank in Warframe, silly.
Oh, obviously. No.
Anyway.
What you mean what she mean by you knifing people in the back?
갑자기
Ah, just a small falling out with Zishun, that's all.
시춘이가
Ah, Zishun's been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Now he's always excellent at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥
Good night, Wolfie.
Good night, Wolfie. It just kind of worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다.
I
그치?
guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만
Some people, though, rare are indeed like that.
그러고 보니 그
Oh, that reminds me, did by any chance run into Big Brother
치우
Chi?
오라버니
I think the Q I use Chi. I'm gonna go with that.
She cute?
Yeah.
나는 못
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good.
She placed her hand over her chest, as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서
Listen to the voice line for the pronunciation. Yeah, I'll probably have to pay more attention for that. Because holy crap, I don't know Chinese. So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만
That did not help.
If only we knew Korean.
I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi Yuhua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Yuhua himself, but...
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that GQ was trying to ally with Shihua. Also, thank you for the follow, random. My notifications are not working. Maybe it's just like notifications in general. I don't know. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not showing.
Yeah, my alert was really late for the raid. It was
did
like
it show up
super-
eventually?
Yeah, it did show up eventually.
Okay.
They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with us.
어머
종이었니?
Oh my! Horizontally or vertically?
She's way too excited. H. That I'm keeping that. That's funny. I'm gonna use that for the
So this
H
is his-
redeem.
So this is his third time, huh? He was really incorrigible. Incorrigible. I don't know words. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어.
I am
뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한
I am trying to
말은
listen for the
대답은
pronunciation,
모르는 사람이
but
없을 거야.
maybe I'm just not me hearing it correctly. Well, big brother Shi, I had a feeling he'd be here with the family horror war begins. Everyone in Dongyuan's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know.
소식이
Gosh,
들려올
things get so
때마다
awkward and hostile here at Dongyuan every time there's any mention of him.
무서워서
Man, this
다행이지.
violence is so normal in the
치우
city.
오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리지
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
She's just like me.
그리고
Mods.
치우 오라버니가
kill cat.
목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
Besides, whatever Big Brother She's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Zhuo family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that.
Bao Chai took a step forward toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이
You smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는 걸.
He's so dense.
You have never reeked, big sister Bao Chai.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
That's a DF right there. So he's saying you're cute to die. So he's saying you're too cute to die. Yeah, I agree. That flag. Dead. Jishun, dead. Her, dead. Oh, you, I've always been and always will be residing at Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요?
Well,
이곳은
how about we start
해시는
heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
You... Why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신
One of the very few in Donghyuan who was nice to me.
So where should we head to next?
그러게.
Oh, do I smell good? Well, you don't smell bad.
전날 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Bro does not. When you put it like that, I know it's way funnier. We're going to Arby's.
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될
I'm
거예요.
chewing gummy worms, Dante. He even hesitated when answering. I fucking love Hong Lu.
Do you think?
You think want to sing? Oh, you go ahead and read
Do you
that.
think Sinclair would understand modern slang because of experience with translating Ryoshu? TS, PMO, Saibao, Gert.
You know what? I think Sinclair would probably. I think he did. I think he
fuck
could.
is Saibao and Gert?
I love Gert. I don't know what Gert is. Probably yogurt, but just without the yo. If you something uncomfortable for a second with her getting. Yeah, I did realize that.
I'd
too,
get
which is-
uncomfortable too. Girls have cooties.
You have cooties, Guthrie.
I know. Why do you think I try not to get close to people?
Fair enough. You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building with Dang Hyun.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. As a girl, yes, we have cooties.
Cat named Gert.
Oh my god, I have cooties. Oh my god, a fight! Pride and gluttony? I think I have gluttony and pride in this. I'm not sure.
I am very filled with gluttony and pride.
Yeah, we'll be fine. And if we're not, then we die.
사람들을 뒤엎는다.
I
didn't even read the
filled
level.
with
Oh, they
gluttony.
were.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! There we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
this place is called the Joyous Red Court.
Red?
홍원에서
Yes.
제일 향긋한
This room was
꽃나무가
made
만나서
from the most aromatic
숨을
flower
들이쉬는
tree within
말이죠.
H Corp. Try taking a deep breath and
이렇게
you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Yes, very much so. It is an unseen, invisible thing, yet retains much of its pleasant, redolent. I'm learning so many words in this
Redolence?
company. Redolence, thank you.
This place is huge too. You've been living here
poetry
alone
duo.
all along.
네.
He doesn't live alone.
여기서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에
Oh,
들어서
apparently he was. Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I prefer this place more.
도련님,
Holy crap,
오랜만에
you're the
인사드립니다.
Zirian they talk about.
스빈입니다.
Coin flipping.
I'm drinking water.
Me. I'm Shiren.
It has been long, young master. Shiren reporting. Oh hey, is she...
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Have you been well, Zirin?
네,
Yes,
평소와
I am as,
같았습니다.
as I always have been. Shiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은
It's like it's when you come home to a
도련님
cat, they just don't care.
방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
That's not true. They
That
care.
is-
It's
I
just
know
they
that. I
have a
know.
hard
I'm
time
just playing.
showing
I
it.
literally have proof of my cat like welcoming me home.
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where will thou be journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
That's okay.
어르신들께
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This
No, Honglu! Don't you know that's how people get killed in scary movies?
I have a feeling that Dante might accompany them.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this is about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You're talking about the family hierarchy war, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을
Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing this for years, and while we have
하룻밤만에
what,
해내야만 하는 거고.
an overnight, probably not even, probably less.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가.
I don't know. I'm a procrastinator to the last minute kind of guy. Well, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
보조리한 상황.
He's just like me.
This is not the first instance which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나.
Why does it matter? Our
어차피
goal
우리 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. If you
Otis
are,
did the
let's
face.
go. She just like me for real.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Well, that means to say that we needn't be the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a senator to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속
Would it not provide a
인물을
much more
날개에
reliable
대표로
means of control to plant an
안정적으로
individual
조종할
of this
수 있지
company
않나?
at the highest seat of a wing instead of letting unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고
There's a lot more going on
LCB는
behind the
열심히
scenes,
했어.
guys.
해야 하는 일이
Besides,
아직도 많거든.
LCB still has so much left to do as the LCB. Faust, what do you know? Tell us.
Then, would it be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서
Stickers.
10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. We're getting that golden bow like that, aren't we?
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
We have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item that we're looking for.
아,
Now that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물
Anyways,
창고에
care to guess what's deep inside Hong Wan's gargantuan treasury?
황금 가지요.
The golden bowl. Yeah, as expected.
그 진정한 가치도 모른
Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트.
So, Faust,
아까
what did
소드
manager
과장이
Sod
말한
share?
1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Sorry, share with you as our strategy
Excuse
for the
Yotis.
first round.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어가.
I very much wish to know that as well.
우리에게 말하지는
But the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Saud.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용.
Hmm.
지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해
First round of the
준비해왔다고
family
했어.
hierarchy evaluation
시험하는
test,
자리입니다.
what the descendants had prepared and brought for the elders of Hongwon.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? This must be what Jia Shishun was referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는
Each candidate is to
진정한
present an
불로불사란
answer before the judge to
무엇인가에
demonstrate their
답을
idea
고르는 자리입니다.
of true immortality.
Right. So, what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는
Not
답입니다.
even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼
But we
수
may
있는
be able to
거죠.
demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. We technically have kind of immortality,
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를
given that they are the ones who are
정확히
seeking
말하자면
that very answer.
홍루 씨를
They will not disqualify us, Hong Lu to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이
I see.
매달릴 테니까.
They will cling on to whatever clue
그런
they can get their
이야기인가?
hands on, so we'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도
That
그
important
녀석을 많이
looking bat
아껴가며
Jia move favors him,
가산점
don't
같은 걸 줄지
she?
어떻게 알아?
Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
홍로.
So that's what we'll be
그
using
작은
Honglu
쓰임새가
for.
그건
That's mean. That is.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, you're right.
나온 거죠.
It's my turn to be used.
Finally, Honglu on all fours, just as the bingo sheet
Oh my god,
intended.
Sinclair, you can't just get spooked by Hong Lu.
Tall twig
Whoa.
shows up.
When you get back? Oh my god, twink jump scare.
Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed.
Hi, Hong Lu.
You're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Oz just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는
But
거예요.
why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금 가지를 회수.
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the hierarch war. The only option for obtaining the golden bow in H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong.
Your use?
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할
Well,
수 있는
if
쪽으로
you'll be
흘러가게 되면
using me,
좋겠네요.
hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군.
He's so nonchalant about it.
엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Verily, such outcome would be best, yet young Zishun have already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
Okay. Yuri?
No, not enough. I don't think so.
She
Not
keeps
enough.
bringing her up!
The yellow thing likes her. Okay, maybe. Okay,
Peach.
You know what?
Peach,
Yeah.
when you're into someone, do you do you just bring up someone you're interested in only as a friend, like the way Dawn is right now?
Would it be too easy to hit that bingo already? Zishun pouted and soon at us. My wife half left me.
So,
Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay, why not? Okay, sure, why not? We get Yuri, sure. Throw it in there.
yay!
Well, Zishun.
시춘이하고는
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가
No, that was
좋아지는
last
건
canto.
없었어요.
Yeah.
The dream already ended.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Zishu again.
비록
So you're just
지금은
sitting next to her, constantly
다시
mentioning her
어렸을
catching up in the last
때보다
real anime official artist. Official artist? Not officially related to us. This guy just fan art. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll put it on the bingo. The bingo gets it. We official. We get Yuri. Eureka! I didn't get to read that. Fuck.
We're not
What'd
back
you
on
say?
speaking.
We're not
terms?
back on being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
Hey, which artist? Where's the art?
다시
Type in
Yeah,
Acerine on Twitter.
Give us the art for science.
Or wait, actually, it's mostly Ryoshi Dawn. Who does Ryoshi Shishon?
But we can't go back to the past.
뭐라고 했어?
Oh my god, her eyes are so wide.
It's like a puppy.
She's staring. Look at her. What? Did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테
Are
한
you
거야?
drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
What a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까.
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐
None of this
아무런
matters to
해줄
you,
수
does
없을
it?
거 아니야.
Even when I get angry at you, or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets you, does it?
도대체
Just,
그날 무슨 일이
just what
있었길래
happened to you that day? How can someone become so... Oh! Gem of the Jia family. Being told that you're the treasure of the family like that just does not feel right to me.
It's an expectation that.
Yeah,
you're
I
being told to
can't
live
I
up to.
can't I can't imagine what he might be feeling for reals, but holy fuck. I can tell this is gonna be really depressing. I'm excited though, because
Talk more.
I've been
once
waiting
we
for
get
this
to the
Canto.
battle.
Oh, sure. Nishunai. Oh, did you already get to the battle?
대로 해.
Oh no, I was just saying like we should
제대로 된
save the talk for
가족이
the
한
battle
명쯤은 있을
Ah,
거라
you're right.
생각되잖아.
because if we want to try and finish
Forget-
this, you know.
Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family.
In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
Hey, Peach and Catherine. Hi, Twinkle.
Hello.
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I
상관이
want,
없답니다.
does it matter? Damn.
Hong Lu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarchy. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
Damn. The song in the background is not helping, hell. I'm trying to figure out Hong Lu in my head. I don't. And I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님,
Executive
애초에
Manager.
저자의
It's
가치
true that his
판단이
value of
이
judgment
회사에
will have no
유의미한
tangible
영향을
influence
끼칠
on this
수는 없을
company
겁니다.
direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부감은
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true. Yet,
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligations to their missions. He's saying, man, you're always such a bro, dude. Love that guy.
도움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Conditions of our hearts? But perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is just how we how we beget suffering. Gosh darn it.
그것이
You know what else is true? Yeah. Peach caught that dog in the... What manner of... Back then, when I lived here in Dongyuan, look into him if I'm sad inside or not is gonna make you sad. You shouldn't do it.
이곳
So,
대관원에서 머물고
so
있었을
many
때에는
choices passed before
수많은
my eyes.
선택지가 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지
Should I kill that child who
제가
was from a different family?
죽어가는
Should
그
I even
아이를
survive?
그냥
Should I
지나쳐야
walk
할지,
past that dying boy?
도와줘야 할지.
Or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가
When they were first
선택해보려
presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에
But didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로
decided
했답니다.
not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me. As I am now.
님버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
There were so many wonderful things about
좋았던
joining Limbus Company. But
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. Fuck, dude. I'm depressed. Good job. That's definitely kinda weird. Oh, looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
That was enough discussion of
해야 할
private
이야기가
matters.
많습니다.
There's much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차
Let us
대전의 계획에 대해
Begin by
말씀드리죠.
discussing our plans. Also, my avatar just died. My phone died, by the way. Is it possible for someone to give Jess back their streams? I mean, their channel points, because my phone is running out of battery.
I think I can.
We're, huh?
I think
Yeah.
I can do it.
I'm sorry. You know what else we do have? We have sheep though.
Okay.
There we go.
Now I might have to go open your chat.
You're good for now. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round.
The next morning,
Good morning.
there's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
Maybe the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight. Oh wow, they're still here. They are training courts next to every building where children of this place live. Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
Sorry, your rewards queue is like from like years ago.
Oops.
Give me a moment. God, that's really dumb that it doesn't like just automatically complete it if it's finished. Puppy Peach, that's the one?
Yeah.
Refund that one, and then... Alright. Everything else is completed, so the queue
Thank
is
you.
completely done.
이곳의 자제들이 걷고 뛸 나이가 될지
놀이라.
The
Alright.
shower gummy ones are really good.
Anyway.
조기 교육은
Yeah.
중요하지.
Play. Puff. Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가?
You're talking about fighting?
No, I'm talking about the dialogue.
No, that's right. It was was she talking about fighting?
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right? Get helped off when play with these dummies, and it appeareth that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
그건
아,
제가 7살 때 처음 받았던
That's the first dummy I
허수아비예요.
received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는
Back
줄
then, I thought
알았답니다.
even dummies could feel pain when struck.
모든 어린아이가
Such was the blissful
처음에
rumination
것이요.
of all those who were once children. Ah,
여기에 태어나는 아이들은
So is it like
어렸을 때
tradition for
이렇게
kids born here
자라야 하는 거야?
to formally learn how to fight?
그건 아니에요.
not exactly. Oh my god. I don't know who that is.
Oh, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아.
그런데 아직 쓰임새는
Yep.
모르겠어.
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
It must be a
장식물을
doll or an
매달아주는
effigy for
인형
dress up.
아니겠어?
Or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보호형 집을 지켜주는
Maybe it's got like a guardian
할지도
spirit that
몰라.
protects you, your house, big
I-
by you.
You know who I think this guy is in the leftist? He kind of reminds me of
Wait.
the guy who works with Herman a little bit. His hair.
Oh my god, it's him.
Is that him? That's probably him, isn't it?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Yasuo!
Wait, that's him, isn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe that's him. Wait a minute.
I don't know, they all kind of look the
They,
same. I'm
they
gonna
had
be
similar
honest.
hairstyles. They had very similar hairstyles.
Oh boy.
이건 말이지.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
종이 할머니가 준 선물을
Why'd you
때렸어.
punch Grandma's gifts?
그렇게 하면
Because-
아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it? Oh, little Hung Woo! Ah.
Hurt it? Really now? This wood thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This
수, 목,
this
이불.
WTD isn't so bad.
Sinclair, translate.
묘하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이
Oh, wooden
남았으니
training dummy.
This
Never
really-
mind.
그것도 나쁘지
This
않겠고.
wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
위험한 것도 아니고.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we could try them out once just to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들.
Attention! We have orders from Executive Manager. From this moment forth, we will put on to laying utter ruin to these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give any orders.
He's taking command.
Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces, charge! Kill all, I assume.
My favorite acronym is WR for win rate. I'm not gonna win rate here. They inflict offense level down. Clash power 1 for every type of negative effect on self. Oh, that's interesting. Gain clash power for every type of negative self on self. Oh, good thing I only have Chris ass Otis.
Okay,
Oh,
that
thank
makes
you.
sense.
Good point strike. Passives upgradable. BRB a bit. Have fun beating up the dummies. No worries. We'll still be here for probably like another hour. I hope we can get through it, but again, just in case, just giving a heads up. We didn't expect there to be so much reading in this one. I'm nothing wrong with that. I love it. Love lore.
How dare they make us read in the visual novel mobile game?
Turn in the unit failed to hit with the skill. Gain clash power up next turn. Number of turns this unit failed to hit. If this unit hits an enemy with the skill, reset the above stack. Oh, okay. If this unit was hit with one more attack skill to all enemies that attack this unit, apply 1 damage next turn for every turn this unit was hit. If this unit was hit by 3 or 2 attack skills, reset the above stack. Interesting. I don't really... I guess I kind of understand. We don't apply any negative stats to it. How bad is it?
Me, who's just been like
Ah,
wailing
you
at
got
them.
this. I'm sorry, I was reading.
Nah, it was just funny.
Yeah. God, you won the clash.
But
Yeah.
we were, but like about those scenes that played though.
Oh my God, Hong Lu, you're dead.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Uh-huh.
Like we were talking about like I think you were gonna talk about something regarding like familial expectations or something. Before I
Shit, I
stopped you.
wish I could remember. That would work.
너희의 무기로 이 혈.
But I think I was just saying something along the lines of just like, it was something with family expectations. I just can't put my finger on it. What was it again? It was just kind of messed up, you know?
싸워.
It is.
뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
One of the things that I was said as a kid, or
Yeah.
not even as a kid, more like as a teen.
These training dummies got hands, guys.
Yeah,
I like
was,
how this one has. They all have faces.
I was gonna say I love how they're like, oh, What do we make for a fight? Ah, fuck it. We're fighting wooden dummies now.
How bad?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
We got this easy.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
At least for me anyway. My family are first generation immigrants.
Yeah.
And so there is a lot of like pressure kind of put on since, you know, immigrating to a country is very hard work, and especially trying to pull yourself up from where you start when you immigrate.
Yeah.
typically. So there was a lot of that kind of pressure. Not to the extent that he has, obviously, but
Yeah. I think this is cute though, the dummy fighting.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
themes of family, both found in biological, are steeped into every single aspect of Project Moon. Lobcourt and Limbus, everyone has something to do with family. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I never finished LobCorp because I think I say this every time, but I think something came up during our LobCorp thing.
If these dolls are level 50 and Kid Hong Lu train with them, does that mean Kid Hong Lu no diffs Limbus Company Canto?
Yes, absolutely. Kid Hong Lu no diffs 1 through 4.
Could
Easy.
you imagine if that's just the ID for the season?
Kid Hong Lu?
Kid Lu. And like his passive is like cannot go higher than level 50. Are you done the fight or?
I'm still in the fight right now.
All right.
I think I took longer because I was reading.
Not fair enough. But yeah, there is that like whole expectation of reform. I remember this one time when my parents was like bringing this up. They were like, at least if you were a girl, you could like just marry and like have your husband take care of you, but you can't do that. And that stuck with me a little bit.
Damn. Kind of Kid Lu approaches Sancho menacingly.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. Yo, wait, if Kid Lu has an evade, he could actually totally solo Sancho.
Good job, Mr. Salt. We know you're a goat. Training Yard Part 2?
Yep. I don't think it's part... Wait, 8... Are you on H-9 or 8-8?
I'm looking at more training dummies right now. These training dummies look slightly different because they're spiked.
Wait, are you in the same encounter?
Should be. Look at my screen. I didn't get to read what it was, where we were. I can't even check, I think.
I'm just looking at your screen.
Oh.
I think that's another... Oh, I think you start the next one.
I did, because there was no text dialogue after it. Are you already done with the fight?
Oh no, I was asking because I was waiting before I started.
My bad. That's my bad.
Good.
But we are in the next one already. It's just a fight.
No, I don't think it's just a fight. I think the dialogue at the end, because it is.
Oh,
It
okay.
has the book icon.
Alright, fair enough.
But yeah, that thing my mom sent to me is kind of funny now with current context.
Yeah.
Did you ever have to deal with something like that, Peach, or nah?
Not really, but like, in a lot of like, I think this happens in a lot of cultures, but you're expected to be a certain way because of the gender that you're assigned when you're growing up. So you're expected to act and be a certain way, or perhaps you're seen as like the one who's supposed to take care of the house and such.
Yeah.
Nothing exactly like this, but there are some, I guess, comparisons. Oh my god, win King, you lost. I love the way
너희의 무기로
Honglu says Heathcliff when he calls him to shoot him with the Honglu's gift. Heathcliff is getting no diff by the dummy in the background. It's fine. These dummies are not that bad.
God, could you imagine? You like walk in on them like fighting the training dummies. Fucking Hong Lu's just shooting it with a gun.
A brilliant training, my boy.
He's pulling out the revolver. The ancient arts.
고귀하게.
He's pulling his Glock out.
He's pulling his Glock out. No, wait, it's the full fraud office, so maybe he's pulling his cock out. I wouldn't even be that.
Can you stop winning? Yield my flesh.
Please stop yielding my flesh. That's the reason I kind of don't use that Marcel ID. Cause like
I use it for flavor.
I'd use it for flavor, but he wins the clash, so I don't get to see the flavor, you know?
One day he'll lose it.
He only loses it if
Power.
I'm like in like very hard near dungeon 4.
갈라지도록. 꿰뚫려라.
I love Maid Ryoshu.
God, Maid Ryoshi's so cool. I wish I had her.
You can get it this season, I think, right?
Yeah, but I have to wait. You wanna have Blade, Merc, slightly underleveled, or alternatively use Regret as the lowest base power?
Regret is
the one from Walpurg. Which I don't have, and
which I also don't have.
And my Blade lineage for So is at max level.
This training dummy doesn't know how to hit that win rate button. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Send it to hell.
Oh, are you done?
Send it to the
still going.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Send it to Oblivion.
No, that was last season. Whenever you're done, just let me know.
We are loading and we're here.
Oh, wait. How refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰
They sure
일기
do.
전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국
We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get to the real meat of the missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한
Nevertheless, that was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이
So
없었던
I've been
건가요?
meaning to ask you, Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은
Seems to me all your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple,
가주가 되고 싶다고
because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Oh, another flashback. Is it not truly most fortunate? Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. Huh. You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders in GMO, venerated be their blessings. Simply witness as much as the world has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son Bao Yu. Huh.
More memories. What's wrong, Yisang? You kind of seem distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획.
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁치
I find the
않았어.
plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고
Hong Lu said he's okay with it, so
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
can we even call that a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대
Matches the
목표가
definition
있으니
of a plan, given that it
계획이라는
illustrates
정의는 들어만
certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
Thank you, Marcel.
가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war.
I'm so sorry. Every time I look at Faust, I'm just like, squeak, nibble, nibble,
Squeak, squeak.
squeak.
오랜 목마름도
I love free lunacy.
Oh, 8-10. Do we want to do this and then just call it, and then we come back tomorrow or something? Or...
Oh, I think we're gonna have to do that so that we can call it early. It's gonna be really weird, but at least we won't overwork ourselves. I think, as annoying as that is, but I think it's for the better.
Well, the other thing
So
too is
what
like I feel like if we were to continue this, we'll probably be done around like 5 o'clock my time and 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
So
like rather than do that, I know that's kind of sucks because unfortunately I don't get to stream as long as like other people get to because I have work or I'm really tired from work. Those are my only two settings. When I come is when I'm streaming. I'm either in preparation for work or I'm too tired from work. But I don't think we should over exert. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So, we reached the follower goal. I didn't even know I had one. We're at 550. Yippee!
So we'll just do 8-10. Then after that, we'll call it. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless there's like maybe two
yeah.
battles or like a battle or something after, where it's like nothing but a
We
battle.
just do 8-10 because that's half and half, right?
Yeah.
Die High stream? That's not happening.
What if like you do like
What if I do what?
What if you do a thigh? You call it a thigh stream, but you just get like a chicken thigh, and like put it like on like a stool or something.
I would also not rob people of something like that.
Okay, but like say it's a follower goal or something. I don't know. It's not robbery.
Either way, we'll discuss how we're gonna do this tomorrow, I guess, and after we're done here.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm in the thing, so.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Young Master Baoyu and his 12 companions arriving at Elevated Versant Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. An arena or stadium? I see. We have many eyes on us, Executive Manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
Dayu?
See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Oh, hi, I think it's finally getting started.
The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Many scores ago, I ascended to the Aegean moon with stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. The seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with qualities of family heart to fill it. Thus, here at Dagon, a collective upheld by pillars of great houses of Jiajua, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you for the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuanshun.
큐사의 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치르는
She married a very important person at Q Corp and spent most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
In Queer Corp?
비록 다른 동지의
Queer Corp?
It's called Q Corp.
고르게 청을
I'm in that corp.
전륜의
While the
지성을
gay
다할
people
수
are.
있도록 잠시
Yeah.
자리하였으니
Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share my love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해
진리를
I return
살피겠노라.
that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게,
Some of you may have walked the
누군가는
laid
천만고비
path gentle to your
끝에 이
feet,
해답을
and some of you may
가져왔으리.
have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, a thousandfold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사일
Yet
때
regardless of the
단
severity
한
of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은
Even still,
모두 이곳
you were all once
대관원의
prospective
후계자들이었으며
heirs of the great house.
탈락마저도
Even your failures shall bring
대관원의
power and
부흥이 되리라.
prosperity to the Daguanyon.
이제부터
Now,
호명하는
come forth in the
순서대로
order you are summoned,
불로,
and demonstrate the
불사,
invaluable answers to the
장생의
question of
진귀한
three
해답을
freedoms.
시연하거라.
One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면
If the nature of your answer is
거짓없는 증거를
be
내보여야
indestructible,
한다.
present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
Lose not,
버리지
discard not. Let fresh youth be unending
젊음은
and
영원.
eternal.
One second, let me turn on the heater. My room is cold. Alright,
What did you turn on?
my heater. It's cold.
You're always cold.
Yeah, I am. You know, that's what happens when you have, like, no blood in you. Peach, can I have some of yours?
No.
Why? You don't need it.
I do actually.
Big and greedy over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And back. Welcome back, Story S3.
Welcome back. I was just talking about this gluttonous heathen over here. Veins
Why am I a
full
gluttonous?
of blood. Not willing to give a little drop.
After their respective speeches, Jia Xuan and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자
First candidate. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Ren of the
It's a-
Wang family.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, it's okay to just call me Story if you like. All right. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so used to just saying Story S3 though every time.
Is that Harry Potter?
What do you know? That's not.
Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing.
Or should we roll?
I don't know. Yo, just roll for that, I guess.
Okay.
Who are they dragging up to the stage?
누구를 데려가 저 정도의 움직임이
Whoever it is,
강제로 끌고
they
가는 것
clearly
같다.
don't want to be here.
불로불사
Are you far away from your microphone?
No, I think I just talk quieter than normal.
Okay.
To be free from aging and death. Ah,
태어날 때 주어진
I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with.
어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐.
Age Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard.
불로불사도
She's
I was
like a
petting-
cat,
petting,
bro.
I was petting Don.
저자
He
피주머니
have brought a blood bag.
Oh my, wait.
Oh, it's a blood bag. Oh shit.
That's when we were
Oh,
finally able to
blood
recognize
bag!
the candidate
Blood-
dragged up to the stage. The eyes on focus in red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless and snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 각밖에
In
느껴질
layman's
수도
eyes,
있겠지만
blood fiends appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던
So that creature is the fabled blood fiend then?
저걸로 되겠나?
I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
We have one.
Oh. Were you gonna say something?
I was like, we have one.
That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh?
그거는 게으른
He's either lazy as balls or that boy ain't running the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst its ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. That Harry Potter.
After a brief moment, that lasted less than a minute,
Hi, Shadow Monarch.
Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains, descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보
Wang Ren, candidate of family hierarchy evaluations, stand up upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕이
Thus,
가주
announcing Wang
심사
Ren
1차 결과
results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations.
탈락.
Elimination.
That's like, you're just out of the game, right?
No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jiamu, please!
아니,
Nay!
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원.
Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality.
본인도 모르네만
The evaluation seeketh to attain.
피에
Yes.
전속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는
The longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one.
그런 하지만
What? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all of their memories!
모든 욕망과 감정이
Are we just yelling from the crowd now? Like, is that what's happening here? Is Don just like, you're wrong!
You're wrong,
Incorrect,
Mao!
little bro! Incorrect, little brother! Thou hast been deceived!
Prithee!
Privy! Thou art stupid! Heading to the bed. Have a good one. You go, good night, Jess. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood and only blood.
What is thou flapping about?
끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 높이
Perhaps that is an
쌓아놓고
acceptable
가득한
condition for
자들에게
those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling onto, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의
The
족쇄를
fate of a
쥐고
blood fiend is no freedom from aging and
족한
death.
것과
'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니
A member of Baoyu's faction has given an excellent reply.
He's spitting facts!
No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며
And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag.
성에 또한
I cannot even
부족하다
well
보니
commend your efforts. Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken and mercifully give you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life.
New final. Oh! Whoa!
The podium suddenly opens under her feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood fiend to its depths and with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
I knew it wasn't gonna be so easy.
That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back to upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? She's doing the slight smile. I don't know if you know this.
We like that, right?
Yes, it's very good.
Okay, we like that.
Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된
I'm so glad that Hong Lu's about to give us the crazy answer right now.
당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다.
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. No, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Hay show, probably.
본격적으로 준비해.
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and we could
It's
very
well-
well be the ones screaming and falling. Oh wait,
당할 수도 있는 거.
oops. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good. Just keep going.
Sorry, the Moby Dick came into me.
I just hate Moby Dick so much.
I just want to kill a whale, bro. Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. Next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자
Second candidate hails from the Shu family.
Hey yo? What do you mean, hey yo?
Because I said the whale.
Oh,
came
Moby
in
Dick.
me.
Oh.
We sat through a few new our names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood fiend, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? B-A-H. It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning to fail everyone? 8th candidate, Baoshai of the Zhu family. Oh my, look, we know her.
Yeah, we do.
She was technically our competition, but it seems she'd managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression in yesterday's encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that issue about Shai brought, but she was also holding something that as she entered past the curtains. Bao Shai of the Zhu family. After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as Bao Shai immediately turned in our direction, Honglu to be exact.
What? Bao Yu! You were watching me?
And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes.
She's about to die, isn't she?
The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던
Oh,
우리
fine.
떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Psst.
Sorry, I was apparently behind? I didn't realize. My bad. Passing connection. It may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss.
다행이구려.
Thus, I'm glad. It got me too. Yeah, I was like, oh, she's gonna die. I'm so glad she didn't though. Not yet.
17th candidate, Jia Shishun of the Jia family.
Oh shit, that's our girl.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐.
Dawn, it's your girlfriend.
She slowly ascended the platform.
It's Dawn's girlfriend's turn.
Unaccompanied. She held in her hands a sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it.
Yeah.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
말도 안 돼. 그
Impossible. She reached Leth?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 하나.
Oh, Kathy just read Honglu.
Oops!
Kathy just.
I'm gonna be. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
I know. We've been going for a while now. We're losing it. It's fine. The possibility that she actually reached out there in person is infinitely minuscule. There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone could have capability to reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and how. And I'm not a mouse. I don't know why people keep saying that I'm a mouse, but I'm not. A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its due, or a portion of what has seeped out. Those are the same river as the ones that, like, took down memories, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alas, that river's water serveth only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? Yes, it is likely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge among the rivers. If the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass. She needs to betray us somehow before she dies. Who the older sis, the arranged marriage girl? I expect it. I think that's like something that we expect from this family very much.
But no wife would never. Shishun of the
We're talking
Jia
about
family. Wife would never.
Yeah!
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. You must have taken unparalleled efforts to attain, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, big sister Schwan. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared to be quite satisfied by what Jia Shishun brought before them.
Alright, she passed. Alright. That's it! Holy crap, there's so much reading! Not that I'm complaining, I'm just sad because I wish I could have done this in one go, but it's obvious that, like, the way my streams are set up, that's, like, not possible with this one. But that's okay, because I'm hoping that we can do this tomorrow
I'd like to say that we'll actually probably be able to, like, compared to the other, this one, we'll probably be able to do, like, one stream it, because, remember, we spent, like, almost, like, an hour, like, just setting up, like, what we're doing and all that, so.
Sorry, here's a teaser for tomorrow. Do you read the title of that thing?
I read it, and I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. So, unfortunately, again, because, unfortunately, I can't be here earlier. Okay. But that one is really good. It's a fight, too. The thing is that we're, like... Don't let me pressure you, no worries. I think... So here's the plan. I don't usually stream on Mondays because I have things to do. I am gonna go out in the night. So honestly, it just kind of becomes a thing of whenever I come back. I'd rather do it in the night because I guess that's more consistent. But I wouldn't mind doing it in the middle of the day if that's somehow easier for some people. Because I will be here later on. It'll just be weird because I don't usually stream in the day. So it really just becomes that. What do you feel about it, Kathy?
I am personally down to do whatever one. I was originally going to just do one stream this week, which just one stream per week for Limbus, just to get back into it. Maybe like another one for, because I think Warframe, the new Prime that I wanted to get in Warframe was coming out this week too. But
also, I'll be right back. I have been holding it for a while, but I've been drinking a lot of water. Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, no worries. Honestly though, so far we have just been getting to the building of the bot. That's kind of how it is, I find, with how they've done Cantos. I will say it was really funny that I was on point with that dinner scene. That was not expected. I'll probably just do it either afternoon or evening, whichever one Peach works with, because I'm going to be honest, I don't really mind either way. I'd probably prefer evening just because of how I tend to sleep. That's really it. I imagine we're ending soon. Methinks.
I'm back.
Hello.
Okay. So, I think this is what's going to be the plan is... Because tomorrow's such a weird day, I have something to do in the morning, kind of. Like, I'm probably going to go to the gym, and I have just some places I need to stop by. Whenever I have the time, I will probably announce it probably like an hour or two before we go live. I'll probably like put it out on like Twitter and all the social medias, Blue Sky, and all that. Then I will be going live at a certain point, like in an hour, and then we'll go. But again, I don't know what time that's gonna be because it could be literally in the afternoon or not. I don't think we're gonna need that long to get through the second half of part 1. So I don't think we're gonna need that much. Like, I guess probably like 3 hours. So we don't have to set up anything. We're just gonna go as soon as we start, and as soon as Kathy is ready.
Yeah. So
preferably in the
afternoon.
Again, I don't. Once I'm home and like I feel like I can sit down, and we're good to go. I don't know when that's gonna be though. That's the problem.
Okay.
Because Monday is just a weird day for me. It's like my chore day where I get everything done.
No, that's fair.
Again, I wasn't expecting it to take this long. Nothing wrong with that. I could always want more Limbus Company content. But for now, we'll just have to call it here. Unfortunate that we could not finish everything, as again, I am not provided with all that time. But I had fun, and I'm very curious to know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Kathy? Yep. Want to say anything?
Thank you everyone who stopped by stream. I know I haven't streamed in forever. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. Thank you, Peach, for doing this with me.
I love doing this. This is awesome. I'm so glad I get to do this in the, I guess what you'd call a collab stream. I think it's fun. I think we should do this more often.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a nice way to start doing this again. Do we want to raid someone?
If we raid out, do we raid out at the same time because we're sharing chat or no?
That's kind of why I want to raid, because I'm curious how this works.
Whoa, I have a 3-star identity assured extraction. Wish me luck, everyone. You, me, this extraction. What are we going to get? A 3-star, of course.
It's not one you want. It's gonna be Roast Spanner Rodion again.
If it's another Rodion ID, I'm throwing Kathy into Mephistopheles.
For another poll?
It's Merceau! We have a Merceau shards.
Which one was it specifically?
Diechi.
I actually forget he has that sometimes.
Posting my boy. Yeah, I already have that. So like, I can never go around more shards. I love shards because we get to do thing. I have one more 10 pull, but I guess I could use it later when I feel like it. I'm probably just gonna wait till the 22nd so that I can just shard it because I'm pretty sure I can just. I'm pretty sure that if I just go and wait, I'd probably be able to get it. And they're seasonal, so they'll be there all season. I'm not under any pressure, to be honest. I'll probably get Rodion because I think I have enough Gregor stuff for now, and I need more Rodion stuff, so I'll probably end up getting Rodion. Oh, yes, thank you, Story. I appreciate that. I actually would have forgotten. I appreciate that. So remember, if you don't feel any pressure to stop by whenever the stream actually happens tomorrow. Of course, if you guys do, we love to have you. This is a lot of fun. Kathy, do you have somebody you want to raid out to?
Eve is streaming right now, so I was just gonna raid them. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna do it and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. So I think the command does not work, or does it?
Oh.
Maybe I put it in wrong. Let's see. Because I did.
No.
I did copy.
You put slash.
Well, I did put it. There was a space by accident.
Oh.
So let's.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now it's working?
Do not... Eve's raid settings do not... Okay, so now I can't tell if that's just... How theirs... Oh, they're probably ending stream soon. Alright.
Oh, should we just not?
I have someone else. It's fine.
Send me the name.
Here. I'm gonna quickly see if I can just... If I do it, like, it does it for both of us or not. I will also just...
I feel like it should.
See, the thing is, it should, but Twitch is also a stupid platform, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did this really weirdly. No, actually, wait. I have a better person to raid. I'm sorry. I keep...
You're good. Take your time. We're done for the night anyways.
I will say, I think what we might do for the voice acting sheet, maybe we might just, instead of having to roll for, like, during the second part...
Yeah, we just keep the whole Canto thing. Just that would make it easier.
No, I was thinking it'd be kind of cool if we just, like, swapped the thing around. So, like, you did, like, Dawn, like, I get your list, you get mine, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as it's not hard to keep track of. I just was like, whatever is easier, we just keep going. I don't care, but because like that, the thing was the longest thing that took for us was just figuring that out.
Okay, I can't tell. Okay, I don't think it takes my chat in your chat.
Okay, so. Oh, you sent me the person you're rating?
Yeah. So I think we just
Okay,
both
I
have
guess
to
I'll
raid at the
just
same time.
my favorite. Let me know when you are setting up the raid. Oh my god.
Yep, I have mine set up.
Okay, I accidentally hit. So they're not ending stream, right?
I don't think they are. If they are,
Chat, we're
then there's one
professionals. I
person.
swear to God, we're professionals. In that case, thank you to all of you guys. Thanks for the raid, everybody. Thank you. That was yesterday. Thank you so much, anyways. Thank you for everyone rated. I don't remember. I'm having trouble. Thank you, Jess. Thanks for the follows. Thanks, Kathy.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Brandon, for the follow.
Thank you, Limbus Company for confirming Yuri. I don't know what else to thank.
All right, we're gonna go rate them. Be nice.